Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had to make my tea twice, annoyingly. Um, we had a little bit of milk left over. That should technically have still been in date, but put it in my tea and it went stringy. Milk should not be stringy. So I had to throw that away and make another one. But hello, how are we doing? Fruitcake, how are things? Alright, we are back. I moved a couple more things over since yesterday. I moved the metal press over. I couldn't find a nice way to get a power cable up to the top here, by the way, so I ended up... Hang on, let me grab some scaffolding blocks. So I ended up using a energy exporter just with an offset on it. So we don't actually have to see it. Going good? Glad to hear that. But yeah, we moved all this stuff over as well. I put everything, rather than having exporters, energy exporters on everything, I just exported to, I made another energy cell and exported to an energy cell, and I'm kind of taking the power out of that from using the Oritech pipes. The only thing we've got left to move over now, I'm going to do that first of all, is the pressure chamber and the little bit of pneumatic craft stuff that we had set up. We're gonna move that stuff over now. And then everything should be done and we can actually start working on some progress. Because, oh, I'm probably claiming a few quests as well, because apparently I haven't been claiming any quests. One thing that is good, though, we no longer have the flickering from JEI, which is incredibly nice. They did release the update on CurseForge now, so we no longer have that to deal with. Alright, so yeah, basically we've just got to move this, and I don't even remember what we had this for. Oh, that was for, we were making the upgrade things in there, weren't we? That's right. Yes, yes. I know you're going to start venting air, go away. There we go, that's better. And we just move all this over to the new base. And then that should be everything we need to move. Oh, we could probably do with moving some of that stuff as well, and probably the closures. But otherwise, that's pretty much everything done. Oh, we've got a bunch of steel dust in there as well. So we'll take that. Take that. We'll take those. We'll come back for the for this if we need it. Actually, we can probably grab the creosote now. I don't even know if we need that for anything anymore at this point. Alright, so now the next thing is, where on earth are we going to put all of this? I'm kind of thinking up in here. We can probably do the majority of this. Let's put steel away. If we figure out the pressure chamber first... That's probably the best way. I don't know if we're going to need a larger pressure chamber or not. Probably not, honestly. At least not at the moment. Also, it's going to be a little bit awkward getting into this, isn't it? So maybe we put it a little bit further back. If we put it back to here, just so we've got a little bit of space in front if we need to, and then we can still get the valve in the back. I don't know how much of a robust pressure chamber setup we're going to need. Or pneumatic craft setup in general. There we go. Now that I think about this, this may not be the best place to put this. Because we've got to get all the pressure tubes in. Hey, Hi, Eric. What you're working on too? Oh, the pneumaticraft stuff. I'm one of the few people who actually really enjoys pneumaticraft. I'm one of those rare few people that actually enjoys it. You don't hate it? I'm glad there's another person that doesn't. Right, is that the input or the output? I can never... That's the output, right? Let's make sure we put the security upgrades in everything. Then we're going to need thermo-pneumatic processing plant as well. Actually, we can... No, we do... We want to have that down like that, I guess, don't we? That also needs a security upgrade. And then where are we actually going to put the... We're probably going to have to move all this. If we ever have to make a better setup for this, we're probably going to have to move this. So we need to give that thing power. Come on. Brian, put things in the right place. There we go, right. Hey, and actually the perfect amount of pressure tubes as well. Right, now the only thing is we need to make sure we come off the side of this and vent the heat from it. Did I make a shrink thing? I did. There we go, right. And that needs security upgrades. Probably a couple of speed upgrades, and we're probably going to want a couple of speed upgrades in there. We can shift-click those now as well, which I'm just noticing. Do I have enough logic cables for this? Because we're going to need to output power to the compressor. Oh yeah, we got like 130. Oh yeah, we cleared all the logic cables from the old base, didn't we? Oh, I do need energy exporters as well, though. Which we do not have. Now we do. Oh yeah, I did mess around in creative. I don't know if anybody remembers yesterday we were having issues trying to get the RF tools power things to work with integrated dynamics. I can get it to insert power into them, but I cannot get it to extract power from them. Like, no matter what I tried, I could not get it to extract power. It's really weird. The only thing I could possibly do with it is use the... insert power into it using integrated dynamics, and then output from there using another cable into, say, like a mech energy cube or something like that, and then output from the energy cube. But it's a very roundabout way of doing it. It'll just give us more storage space, that's all. I don't know. I've not really figured out exactly how I'm going to approach that yet. Because otherwise it seems that those things that we got were mostly useless. If they can't be used with integrated dynamics, which is kind of pretty much what we're using for most things at the moment, It's not that great. Right. Has that got some power now? Please tell me it has. No, of course it does. Oh, that's because that's an energy interface, not an energy exporter. Whoops. I thought I made the energy exporter. I guess not. Right, and variable. There we go. Right, now... I want to set this to set off so it's not constantly venting. Once it reaches a certain point, I want to set this up so that we can turn it off, basically. But in order to do that, we need to be able to read the pressure in it. Now, I know there is the universal sensor, but we do need plastic sheets for it, though, which we... I don't know if we can make yet. Oh, no, we need to make plastic sheets anyway, don't we? So... Okay, that might actually be doable. Because basically what this can do is sense blocks that you need to tell it which block to sense, and then we'll emit a redstone signal based on that. I guess what we could do is... There are redstone modules. Yeah, like this will emit a redstone signal depending on the pressure of the tube. So we can basically get it to turn off, so it emits a redstone signal when it is above a certain threshold, potentially. And when it emits a redstone signal of a certain strength, we can get it to turn off the... I don't know where it actually emits the signal from. Ah, there. Okay. Also, why have we got 3D redstone? When did that happen? Can I remove that? Yes. Okay. Basically, what we're going to need to do is... How are we going to do this? Because that doesn't feed into that. We've not got a redstone pen, have we? Oh, we have got a redstone pen. Have I made a redstone pen? No. But I would very much like to. If we get that... So that's to enable on high signal. So when that's... No, that won't work, will it? We could do with the upgrade for that too, so we can configure it. Honestly, I don't think this really matters hugely, in fairness, but I'm just kind of curious about whether we can get it to work. How would we do that? Make a comparator. Maybe if I had the stuff I needed. I've just not got any stone, have I? I also haven't got a furnace over here, I'm just realizing. If we do that on subtract mode, I'm just thinking like that should be outputting a signal to there, right? I don't know if it is. But that should be emitting a redstone level of 16, and it's not. Does it subtract the what's coming into the side, or does it subtract what's coming out of the front? Hold on. See, now I'm just trying to work out basic redstone. Or does it need to have an actual line going into it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. It won't output directly from that into the comparator. So when will that reach? I think that will reach, gotta get up to a redstone level of 15 when it gets to like 5 bars of pressure, won't it? Which is not enough for that. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just let it run. It's not gonna be the end of the world anyway. Right, it's gonna take a while for that to build up pressure anyway. There we go, right. That should be just about everything moved over. I think I probably am going to go and get... Hang on, let's put the volume upgrade in somewhere. Probably in there. Yeah, let's go and bring over the furnace as well. And then that should be everything we need over here. Hey, Zeta, how you doing? On the base. It's working out quite nicely. How is your All the Mods 10 world going? Oh, wait, hang on. We've not done this in a while. Sorry. Had to do that. Hey, JJ, how you doing? It was a nice distraction for your primary game, but now it's moved to secondary. Ah, okay. What's your primary game these days? GF, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How's the stream? Where do we want to put this? Here, I guess we'll do. How was the stream, Jeff? What were you working on today? What were you on, You're on the mob server again. Oh, we have a giant furnace. This place is now a complete mess, but it is at least functional. It's a functional mess. Yes, if you are not already following Guitar Freak, make sure you do. He is awesome. Has been working on basically completely creating an entire biome on the mob vanilla server, and Mintblock as well, the newest member to the mob stream team. How are you doing, Mint? I was lurking a little bit in your stream the other day. Yesterday, I think it was actually. Finishing another building in the biome, sort of a. Oh, I need to see this. I've not been able to stop by in a while. I've been really bad about that, honestly. And I do apologize. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see the build style you've got with it. Yeah, for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva, a fellow mob stream team member. We're currently playing Oceanblock 2. We've got kind of a base going, which is mostly empty right now, but we're working on it. You know, going anyway. That's good to hear. Right, okay. So yeah, we're working at the moment on. Oh, actually, let's just put that in here. We're working on well, we just moved over to this base. We just finished building it. Well, I say finished, semi-finished building it a couple of days ago. So now we're finally just moving stuff over here. Beetle, how you doing? Who's the other streamer? Mintblock, Zeta. He's just joined the newest member to the mob stream team. There you go. Thank you, Zeta. All right, so everything's moved over. Let's claim some of the quests. Because, have I got stuff done on here already? Oh, polymorphic fluid, okay. Well, we've got ourselves a trophy, apparently. No, you're all good, Zeta. Oh, yeah, I do remember you talking about the Star Trek Fleet Command ages ago, Zeta. I completely forgot about it, though. Right, what else we got? Logistics. A whole bunch of logistics stuff. We need to get into applied energistics, like, ASAP. And we need to do some mystical agriculture stuff today as well, if we can. And we got a prosperity seed base. Lovely. Just what I needed. We got anything? What else we're missing? Imperium. Wait, when did I get Imperium Essence? I don't remember getting Imperium Essence. I guess or Tertium Essence. I guess I must have got it from... Wait, no. Where have I got it? Where did I get it from? Huh. Strange, but okay. Random.
Good afternoon, Smile.
Good afternoon, and thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Gonna have food and get your eyes off the screen? It sounds like a good plan, GF. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the foods. It's good to see. It's good to be building again. I both don't do enough of it and do too much of it. I kind of try and overexert myself, I guess, when it comes to building. We should probably start looking at a few of the other bits and pieces here as well. Like, oh my god, were these quest lines here before when we started the pack? I don't remember them being here. Or did I just completely ignore them? Knowing me, I probably just completely ignored them, didn't I? And the immersive engineering ones, the integrated dynamic ones. Yeah, one of the big things I want to get to today is to Celesta Gems. That's kind of one of the big things I want to get today. Oh, Void Shimmer Soil. That's basically the reason I wanted to get to Celesta Gems, so we could make this stuff, because this should speed up the growth of our crops a little bit. Yeah. And since we want to start getting into mystical agriculture, probably a good idea. Okay, right. Rest of the quests, and then we'll progress. Progress needs to be made today, because I haven't made any in a long time. Right, what else we got? Mechanism. Hey, we got a robot. And a basic energy cube. How much can these basic energy cubes output? Ew, only 1.6k. That's not a lot. It is a full basic energy cube, though. Oh, I need the pad thing to put the robot down, don't I? Oh, hold on, I can make one. No, I ran out of blackstone. There he is. And now we have an anvil. Oh, we can smell with him as well. Hi, I'm Robot. Lovely. All right, there we go. That is not quite everything yet. We've still got some of the Oritech stuff. I need to finish... There's some more of the Oritech stuff that I need to do, isn't there? We've got some plastic sheets, which is good. And then we've got all of this stuff. Nickel reinforced plating. Okay, right, so in terms of actual progression now, I would like us to get a little further into a few things. Actually, I think the first thing we need to do is... So I would like to set up a series of garden closures. So we're going to grab all of this lot. I've got plenty of dye essence now, at least. Yay, yes, we have no flickering anymore. The update was released on CurseForge. Right, I need to get rid of that water. How are you doing, Banana? Did you get your AE system set up yesterday? You know what? I've just had a thought. Wait, why do I keep doing that? I've got a perfectly good thing here. Thank you, Zeta. Right, let's put this over here as well. And grab one of those. Big boy controller set up again. GG. I'll hopefully be working towards that soon. Yeah, I just had a thought. I don't need to run cables all the way over everywhere. I just need to use omnidirectional connectors. So say we wanted to go over here, and this could be our resource generation capsule, I guess you call it. I think we can do... We just do that. Now say we wanted to... I hope this is going to work. Because if not, I'm going to look really stupid. Oh, I need to get mineral seeds sorted as well, because we do not have a lot of mineral right now. I'm also going to steal the energy cube as well. Right, so if we come down here, and then we have that kind of a backbone cable here. And we'll bring... Where are we going to put the power in? Can we put power in the bottom? No. We're going to have to do it at the top, aren't we? Didn't really want to do it at the top. It's going to look horrible. And I don't want to do it at the front either, because I guess we could do it along the front. Wait, can we not? No, never mind. We can't do it on the front either. Oh, I'm looking forward to that moment. I guess we're going here. Can I disconnect that? Oops. Right, so we want to set this to input at the bottom. Everything else can output. Oh, by the way, I did have a play around in Creative Worlds, Banana, with the RF Tools power things. I could not find... I can get power into them. I cannot find a way to get power out of them using Integrated Dynamics. Works with anything else. Just for some reason, Integrated Dynamics will not pull from them. So the only thing I can think of to do is to use that as kind of a buffer, and then output from there using a pipe of some kind into an energy cube, and then output from the energy cube into wherever it needs to go. But that's a very roundabout way of doing it. Right, so that's not got full power at the moment. Let's hope that this will work. If it does, I'm going to be incredibly happy. Hey, there we go. We have wireless access to everything. Nice. So even though we have our base scattered, like kind of spread out quite a bit, we can just get access to all of our storage and everything else. Hermit, hello. Probably Carlock's fault. Most things are Carlock's fault, in fairness. How are you doing, Hermit? Right. Okay, I'm gonna export water from the main system into a tank, I think, and then... Oh, actually, I should have a fluid drawer back home, shouldn't I? Doing good, how about me? I'm not too bad. Very, very, very tired today. Even more so than yesterday, actually, but I am otherwise pretty damn good. Oh, that wasn't what I thought. I thought we had a draw. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't really matter what we use as a tank. if we do that. And then fluid pipes. There we go, perfect. Right, now we've just got to bring that over there. Fluid exporter on it. I really need to organize that that bag. There we go, right. It's never going to stop bugging me, the fact that I can't just pick a block and it pulls it out of and have it pull out of my pocket storage. Like, having no way to do that is really going to bug me. The only thing we can't do, I guess, is have this connected to the storage drawer over there. That doesn't really matter too much. We can always add another storage drawer onto this. Right, okay, so we should have Blaze Bloom soil, which hopefully we can upgrade soon. Can I actually make any more cloches or cloches or whatever you want to call them? No. Not right now. Okay. Let's go make a few more. Because I want to get a couple for a few things like redstone, silicons, things that we're going to need for AE2 basically. And I think I'm going to, well, I think for right now, I'm going to set one up for redstone, because we have got redstone seeds. One up for silicon. And one, I would also like to make mineral seeds. If I can. Because if we're going to be using integrated dynamics for a little bit longer, it will be nice to be able to get a hold of more stuff for them. What do we need? Charged prosperity seeds, mineral berries, and prudentium. We have got the prudentium. I know I've got the prosperity seeds. If I remember rightly, these are charged in, yeah, Atomic Reconstructor. There we go. And then we just need 4 of those. I will bring this lot over to the new base as well. Ta-da! We have mineral seeds. Now I'm going to go against the one thing that I always refuse to do 99% of the time. I'm going to do it this time. I just don't use it most of the time. I use it for, well, basically what happens is I have a goal. I have an idea of what I want to do, what I want to get to. That stuff gets put on the bookmarks. And then I won't do anything else until that is finished, basically. So, and then once it's finished, it gets cleared. That's pretty much how I managed to do it. But right now, we are just going to store... Oh, hang on. Do I have... Yeah, let's take some of those. All right, let's go. Eventually, we will be doing what I always do on here and with mystical agriculture and making sure everything is crafted, or everything that has just a single output item is crafted as needed. Oh, we're going to get extra seeds out of this. Probably are, aren't we? I can't remember, though. Oh, no, it doesn't look like we will. Okay, good. We don't need to deal with that, then. There we go, right. I'm going to need to make sure these are chunk loaded. Oh, hang on. There we go, right. I think basically we need... You know what? Fuck it. This is going to be a terrible idea, and if we start getting lag, I'll unchunk load everything, but... There's no reason not to, I don't think. Okay, right, so, where were we? We were going to go and start doing what, by all accounts, seems to be quite painful. The Nortex stuff, I think, is what we are going to be going into next. Ooh, Inferium Seed. Might be worth setting up some Inferium Seeds as well. We've got, I don't know how much we've got at the minute. Oh, we've only got 4.6k, because I never added any upgrades to anything, did I? That should get us up to 111k eventually. Is there anything up here that we need to make sure we have more of? I mean, I think most things we've still got plenty of space. Yeah, we should be fine for most things right now. Okay. Oh, hang on. More stuff I need to claim. Anything else before we carry on? No. Okay. Under pressure. So we've got the just little pressure. This is it. This is the moment I've been working towards this entire time. If I use the strength of adamant, I can construct upgrades that enable my suit to withstand the depths of this vast ocean. I should also make sure I make something that allows me to breathe underwater. Task, craft and install the scuba and depth upgrade Mark 1. Note, to apply soulbound to your pneumatic gear, combine them in a crafting table. I can't remember if I did apply soulbound to them. Yes, I did. Right, so from there, what have we got? Floating meteors. Now we can get down to the AE2 meteors. And then getting nautical. There are many ancient structures in these waters. Normally, infusing ender pearls with blaze powder gives them the property of locating the home of the enderman. On this planet, the eyes hunger for something more nautical. Task, craft the nautical eye. This can be used to find the nautical crystal structures. That's something we definitely need to do soon. Mining underwater. For one thing, I probably should have accounted for. How am I supposed to break things under this pressure? I can barely move my arms. Explore the different ways to increase underwater mining speed. Why does it give you a ring that gives you 3% attack damage? Anyway, ways to mine underwater. Craft jewelry made of lead using the jewel crafting station. Craft and use the mining gadgets instead of mining by hand. Use the break spell from Ars Nouveau. All of those are good options. I should have a mining gadget. I'm pretty sure. In here. Not got much power in it at the moment, but... And we do need to have to add a bunch more, a bunch more things to it. Does this connect? No, that doesn't. You can't give power to it in this, can you? Have I got? Can we charge it with these? I don't think we can charge it with these, can we? No. Can we do it in the mech cubes? Pretty sure we can do it in the mech cubes, right? Which side is it? I can never remember which side it is. That side. No? That side. Okay. Right, if we leave that to charge, we've got a few more upgrades we can make. I can't remember which ones we got already, though. Hold on, let me grab that. A minute, I've got Silk Touch. I can't remember why I got Silk Touch in it again. Battery, tier 3 battery upgrade, and the Void Junk. Mostly, oh, I remember why I made this now. It was because I was trying to see if I could clear just the dirt with that. So, what do we still need? Magnet wouldn't be the worst idea, but we technically already have magnets, but let's make the magnet upgrade anyway. I think I made all the upgrade kit things for it. Oh, I need to go and get all my ender pearls from back at the other base as well, don't I? Wait, when did they add 5x5 and 7x7 upgrades? Oh shit, they didn't have those before. Ah, nice. Do we want to bother with fortune? Like, I think we definitely want the efficiency upgrades. That's about as far as we can get with those. We've already done the tier 3 battery. I didn't even realize there was. Oh, there's a creative battery. Okay, never mind. Don't need that. Range we probably do want. Certainly not going to hurt. And I guess we do go with fortune as well. Since it's not going to hurt us a huge amount. Do we want the light placer? No, probably not. 3x3 though, I think we could do with. Let's go and grab the ender pearls. I'm not really bothered about anything else in here, just the ender pearls. I think like in the future, I think I need to make sure that I don't move bases in the middle of a playthrough. Because it kind of throws me so much. Like, I lose track of, like, lose my focus. And everything becomes kind of messy and just a little bit all over the place. It is, and this is the downside to it. You get you get to this point where, oh, hold on, is that the one that gives? Hold on, sorry, bear with me. Anyway, right, yeah, it gives you it kind of I love building in these things, but it can take so long and a ton of resources. And B, if you ever decide to move bases, you have to deal with the kind of chaos that's there as you're moving. And it's just it's not always easy to deal with. Can I get up there? I can. Perfect. And that quite often I've stopped playing packs at that point just because I've lost the motivation to play because moving base has taken so much time. But then, like, all this is absolute chaos. This to me is this literally just hurts my head looking at it. Like, I hate things being... This, to me, is messy. There's no organization. Nothing is... I can't easily add to things and have it just work. And it's just kind of a mess at the moment. And this happens every time I move bases like this. And it takes so long to get everything back to that state of... Nope. Don't empty that. That state of kind of like where I'm happy with it. It has killed several mod packs for me. And it's my own fault, obviously. But I just need to learn to not do it. Is this still going okay? Wait, why have you got no power? Oh. Because it's all being sucked up by this at the moment. No. It's not even being sucked up by that. Wait, where the fuck has the power gone? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, yeah, it only shows in the first one, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. It's still producing 1,707 RF per tick. Where the hell's that going? That's empty. Wait. Where the hell's the power gone? These should not be taking that much power. These usually take about 5 RF per tick. Where the hell is my energy? Where the hell is my power gone? I am genuinely a little confused now. Everything already has power. Those are filled with power, but this is not accepting anything. Okay, that was really weird. These just stopped outputting power. Didn't you have a problem similar to this, Banana, where they stopped outputting water? That's weird. Is this up to 10 bars pressure yet? Close enough. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's like, I could understand if it was crossing chunk borders, but it's not. There we go, right, we've got up to 10 bars pressure in there. Okay, right, where were we? I still need to empty that, or fill that, rather. Right, let's see what else we've got here. Right, okay, what do we need to make for these? Okay, so Eyes of Ender plus Prismarine shards. Prismarine, we probably just want to do with Quartz and the Atomic Reconstructor. Okay, that'll do anyway. I don't know, do these work the same way as Eyes of Ender in that they'll break? Or have a chance at breaking? You only need one, okay. That's good. Make sure we got our helmet on. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of... When can we make the, Which one is it? I'm assuming... That just changes mobs. I really need to look more into, Just Die things. There's a whole bunch of, like, interesting stuff in here. Is that the one that... Is that the one that you can basically use for traveling, the Void Shift ones? Or will all of them do that, essentially? I have never used the ones before at all. I know absolutely fuck all about them. Fast fly, okay. Hey, there we go. We have a mining gadget. I'm not going to worry about 3x3. Actually, no, let's worry about the 3x3. Let's get the 3x3. At least. Right, and what is my keybind for... Nothing. Maybe it's 1x1 to start with. Okay, right. Do I need to throw this underwater, above water? Does it matter? I should probably sleep before I do anything else. Oh, I should also bring my bed over here as well. Actually, that would not be the worst idea in the world. Right, let's just go up to the top and throw it from up the top first, and then if... See what we can see from up here. No, okay, so we can't throw it on land. That's apparently heading over this direction. Okay, right. I don't know. Hang on. If we just go up to the surface and then just drop down under the water every now and then. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing? I don't know what these structures are that I'm looking for. And if we put shaders on, are we going to be able to... We should be able to see a little better underwater, I think, with shaders on. Just not above the water. Or not. Never mind. Oh, wait, hang on. We've gone past it? Oh, wait, it's not that big ball thing, is it? It's like right under our base. Wait. The fuck is this? That's my old base. What? I was gonna say, wait, what the hell is this? I've not seen this structure before. Wait, no, it's just my old base. With a random pig underneath it. Oh, wait, that's not gonna be it, is it? That's possible, I guess. It is pointing me pretty much in that direction. I should probably have got some better armor and stuff first, shouldn't I, really? At least upgraded to, like, the blaze gold armor. Still going in that direction. Maybe that's not what we're looking for. Right, I can actually see a little better. Wait, is it just that little ball? Is that a... Come on, seriously, is that it? No, it's not that. That's still... Where the fuck is this thing taking me? I'm really confused. Now it's gone in a completely different... Wait, where did it go? That way. Now it's going in a completely different direction. So... Now it's going over that way. Yeah, this is what I'm confused about. Is that what it's taking me to, maybe? I had this issue with Eyes of Ender in all the mods 8, I think. Trying to find a stronghold. Stop glitching. It led me like thousands and thousands of blocks. And the stronghold was literally about 200 blocks from my base. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Wait, it's... What the... It keeps getting further and further. Like... I'm so confused. Like, I keep seeing structures under the water, but I don't know whether they're the structures I'm supposed to be finding or what. I should have brought a door with me, shouldn't I? I don't know if doors are actually going to be useful in this or not, though, or whether that's that kind of way of cheesing the water. Once you get to the bottom is... Or the air, once you get to the bottom is... Okay, now it's leading me back down that way. Is that where I'm going? I do well. How am I feeling? I'm feeling a little better. I'm tired at the moment, but I'm feeling generally okay. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Where's it? Wait, now it's leading me off in that direction. Right, is this where I'm supposed to be going? There are a lot of squid here. Right, I'm heading down here anyway. Oh, fuck! I noticed that I was a spawner far too late there. Well, shit. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, don't you throw shit at me. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I don't want anything to do with it. That was clearly not where I was supposed to be going. Okay, anyone who's played this, what is the structure that I'm supposed to be finding? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Or is there somewhere else? Because this seems to be leading me just all over the fucking place. It's not that one. I kind of had a feeling it wouldn't be. But where am I supposed to be going? Because this is not... It seems to keep changing directions. So I've got no clue. It just says this can be used to find the Nautic crystal structure. That doesn't tell me anything. And the fact that it just keeps changing direction as well. Okay. Well, let's just do this. Is it a structure above the water or below? I'm assuming below. Now, does this say anything in here? It is below. I figured, again, I figured it would be. Right, etching is a mechanic that allows you to remove the rust from rusty objects. This process is simple by dropping. Well, that's not going to do us. That's not going to tell us anything. Structures. The first step to unlocking aquatic power is to locate an ocean, and well, I think we found an ocean. And to search for a small and unlikely structure. The structure is mainly built out of dark prismarine with a mysterious device in the middle of the arch. However, this structure should not be your main point of interest, as below it, in a small radius, there often is a geode-like cave containing a mighty crystal. Okay. I'm going to go and throw this again, but I really don't think there's much point in throwing this. It seems to be kind of busted. Or maybe I'm just not using it correctly, but... Oh, I just realized I already had a bed over here somewhere, didn't I? I don't need to bring the other one. Trust me to manage to break it. Oh, actually, you know what would probably be a good idea? That. That's not it, is it? Is that the kind of thing... Is that what I'm looking for? Or what's below it? Because that looks like dark prismarine. Although that just looks like one of the wells from, like, the vanilla wells. That's what it is. Okay. I can't even tell if I'm going in the right direction here. Antonio, welcome. How are you doing? I gotta remember to put my actual helmet back on again before I do this, so. Right, I'm not gonna get attacked by a bloody kraken again, am I? Oh, actually, you know what would have... Oh, you know what would have been useful? Where is it? There it is. So below here. Oh, fuck right off. Yeah, you heard me. You and your fish. Ow! Seriously, get out of it. The hell's that? Rusty crate? Okay. Doing amazing, how about me? I'm not too bad. Right, am I supposed to be grabbing that rusty crate? Can I break that? I don't know, but I can't actually move at the moment. Oh, right, of course I'm not going to be able to move, am I? Because I've got the bloody ground thing on. Right, can I just break this? Yes, okay, good. Oh, sorry, mention below here. Hey, miss. How are you doing? Oh, God. Okay, so I'm guessing that I'm not finding the right places here. Down and off to the side. Okay, so basically we just want to dig down a little bit then. If I just randomly mine around with my mining gadget, am I going to break shit that I need to not break? Aha! Here we go. I think I might have found it. I think we might have found it. Ooh, big ass crystal. Okay, right, now that we've found this, what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Follow the nautical eye deep underwater. It wants me to go further, but there seems to be a small structure that has an aquatic catalyst in the middle of it. I'm thinking this has to be used to activate something within the structure. Find or craft an aquatic catalyst, as well as some prismarine to fuel it. I'm assuming this is what's supposed to activate it. And I'm assuming the crowbar will open these crates. Aha. So we get cast iron bubble coral. Wow, words are hard. Get rid of some of this stuff. Didn't I put that? Oh, right, yeah. I lost the charm slot because I took the belt off, didn't I? Right, Rusty, can you, like, still open these? In some way, shape, or form. Hang on, let me find the book again. Right, etching. Etching is a mechanic that allows you to remove the rust from rusty objects. The process is simple. By dropping a rusty crate or item into a pool of etching acid, the rust will slowly disappear and a new shiny object will emerge. Okay, so how do we make etching acid? In a mixer with pufferfish, gunpowder, and bone meal. Okay, so we basically want to pick these up for later then, I'm guessing, is the general gist of it. Ah, there is stuff in here, though. Aquamarine steel. Oh, I remember seeing that we needed that for something. Pressurized air bottle. Right-click a glass bottle on a bubble column to fill with pressurized air. Either craft with chestplate or drink while wearing chestplate to increase oxygen level. Okay. Brown polymer and eggs. Brown polymer, more aquatic steel. We'll just grab everything, I think. From these. A bunch of sherds. I can go in there, I guess. We're not going to be using the deep learner in it. I know that much. Right, I'm going to put those crates away for now. Right, okay, so... That's the one we already opened, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get back to reading what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so... Aquatic catalyst. Okay, so we do need to get prismarine and prismarine crystals. Oh, I've got no easy way of getting back here now, though, have I? Now that we've found this. Can I break this crystal? Hey, got anything else things with me? I'm not too bad, miss. Tired. Very, very tired, but otherwise pretty good. This is confusing me because it's telling me to go and find the structure. Then it's saying to make an aquatic catalyst, which I then need to do what? Wait, so it want... This is giving me the question in such a weird order. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? I'm not wrong in thinking that, right? This is giving me the question a really weird order. Like saying, go down, find this structure. Oh, but you actually need this other thing in order to do anything in that structure. Right. Anyway, underneath that small structure was a massive crystal. There were tons of crates and blocks that were left behind from previous explorers. These catalysts have channels on each side, which means something should be able to flow through them. That's got to have something to do with this crystal. Task: using the aquatic catalyst, activate the crystal and use it to create aquamarine steel ingots. It's like, I get that I've got to make this catalyst, but why make me come all the way to the bottom of the ocean to get this structure and then say, oh, by the way, you needed this while you were down there. So go back, make it, and then swim all the way back again. It just feels really out of order. I mean, there was dark prismarine at the top, but that doesn't help us. And I'm pretty sure I didn't make enough prismarine or get enough prismarine to make this. Like, get us to make the catalyst first, for God's sake. All right, so we need 6 polished prismarine blocks here, which means we need 2 of these recipes. So we need 8 prismarine, which means we need 32 prismarine shards. You've done some things. What things have you done, Kaz? Are these good things? Right, I'm going to do it the cheesy way. But I should be able to just do slash back. In fact, I can't because slash back just works with death points, doesn't it? Ooh, send a DM. Let me see. Have you filled the end with lava? That's actually pretty epic. Do we have obsidian boats that can swim on lava? I'm guessing probably not. Right, so what we need is... Oh, crap. Yeah, we need 6 of those and then 2 prismarine things. So we need a little bit more quartz. I think we need, what, 16 more quartz? No. 12 more quartz, something like that. Oh, I can't wait till I get an ME system. I love integrated dynamics, but really not for storage. I'm guessing, Kaz, that you just felt like the end was just a little too easy. Right, before I go anywhere... Oh, and it gives us another aquatic catalyst. Wait, how many of these do I need? Right, where's the book? Right, lasers are a mysterious technology. Nobody really knows exactly how to create them. However, using some prismarine, both dark and light, one is able to create an aquatic catalyst. While this block itself does not possess the ability to channel energy into a laser, Oh. Well, that's good. I mean, to be fair, Kaz, you're not wrong. The end is pretty. The end is kind of tedious in general. Like, there's not much there that's any real problem. So having it filled with lava is actually a really cool idea. Although I feel like, have you got the Undergarden in there? Have you got the Undergarden in Nobe Zone? I can't remember. I'm just wondering because there's that purple like acidy fluid thing from the Undergarden. I almost feel like that would be a better option, just because like purple feels like more. Because it's if I remember rightly, it's a purpley color. I could be very wrong about that, but if it is, I feel like that would be. It would probably. I think it damages you probably as much as lava, and is as dangerous as lava. But it would fit the end theme a little better. Please don't make me complain about documentation again, because I mean, this is an entirely new complaint now, though. This is just a complaint that the text just isn't there. They've messed up somewhere here, and the text just isn't there. I can see why people get so frustrated with this. So that's what it was called. Okay, fair enough. That seems reasonable. I don't know how much quartz we're going to need for this. Right, am I going to need anything else? Like, I've got no clue here. Oh, hang on. Deep underwater, there was a small structure called the Nortec Ruins. Within the structure, there is a single aquatic catalyst. The catalyst can also be crafted. Wait. Oh, within the ruin, there is a catalyst. Oh, so there's actually a catalyst in there. I thought Resonant Ender used to be a liquid. I know in 1.7 it was, wasn't it? Because I'm sure you could put it in reactors. And then if you fell into it, it teleported you. Okay, right, let's go and find that bloody structure again. Yeah, Resonant Ender will be a cool one as well, especially if it did still teleport you. Ah, that kind of sucks. Can anybody remember which direction we went for this? And I've just realized that's one of those things where the that thing that killed me was, isn't it? I don't remember which direction we went. I want to say it was north, but I don't think it was north. Ah, there it is. I see it. It was west. Same reason you don't get jelly cryothium or pyrotheum. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about jelly cryothium. I did put my helmet on, right? Yeah. It says, oh, there it is. Okay, now... Okay, so we didn't have to go back and make one then. Okay. Why did it... I don't even know. I feel like it should have told us that in the actual quest. That there is one there. Does it tell us that? It tells us that in here. But it doesn't tell us in the main quest line. Oh, no, never mind, it does. I just don't read. Okay, ignore me. I'm just completely unobservant. Okay, right, now that we're here, it wants me to go further, but there seems to be a small structure that has an aquatic catalyst in the middle, blah, blah, blah. Find or craft an aquatic catalyst, as well as prismarine to fuel it. Okay, got that. Underneath that small structure was a massive crystal. There are tons of crates and blocks that were left behind from previous explorers. These catalysts have channels on each side, which means something should be able to flow through them. That's got to have something to do with the crystal. Using the aquatic catalyst, activate the crystal and use it to create aquamarine steel ingots. To activate the crystal, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away from one of the crystal's sides. This must be centered on the crystal. You'll then need to pump in prismarine shards into the catalyst with something like a hopper. If done right, this will shoot a laser into the crystal. Note these lasers can kill you. Oh, lovely. So when it says the center, does it just mean it has to be in line with this, or does it have to be, like, centered on here? Or does it have to be centered, like, vertically as well? Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Let's grab a hopper. Tried to fill the nether with water, but it didn't work out because it became... Oh, wait, what? I wonder why that made the bedrock came back. That seems a little odd. Okay. So now what? Do I just need to keep feeding this into here? Like, is the I see why people have been getting kind of confused and frustrated with this. Am I supposed to put this into the laser beam? Oh, we've got a laser there. Like, am I? Where's the book? Right, item transformation works by shooting lasers at items to transform them into other items. Okay, so... You throw the compound under the crystal. How are you supposed to know that? What the actual fuck? Right, is that in the next step? Oh, there's a laser junction. Wait, does this hold power then, essentially? Also, what does the laser junction do? I'm assuming... Hold on, right. Does it... Right, am I right in thinking that it has to be in, like, the center there, or can it be down here as well? Well, that does not appear to have done anything, so I'm assuming it has to be Up at the top bit then. Okay. What I'm curious about is what this laser junction does. Nothing like that. No impulse. Okay, so I'm guessing we probably have to... use a wrench of some description to change where that the direction of that. But I'm guessing for now that should... Is that far enough away? No, it needs to be a little bit further, I'm guessing. Okay, what did I mess up there? Is it not high enough now? Does it need to be one higher? Okay, it needs to be one higher. Where it has to go is a little bit unclear. I mean, maybe that's just me, but... Let's convert as much of this as we can. Let's read the rest of the stuff in the book as well, I guess, just to... Okay, so we've got some aquamarine steel now. Can I take the rest of that out? There we go, yeah. Okay. We haven't got any more of that stuff in here, have we? Right, I guess this is going to be one of those times where we're going to have to read the book properly. At least what information is there. Right, welcome to Nortec, the underwater tech magic mod. It offers quite a unique progression with options for automation, player augmentation, and complex contraptions. Starting Nortec is quite straightforward. You can start by exploring beaches, gather prismarine, and build an aquatic catalyst. The next pages will teach you how to do this in greater detail. We've read the aquatic catalyst. We looked at the structures thing. Oh wait, that's now the wait, that information wasn't there before, was it? Does the information get filled in as you progress? Oh no, it was this bit that wasn't here, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. Right, anyway, item transformation. You can also transform, I don't know what those are, but you can transform something else. Tools and utilities. The aquamarine steel wrench can be used to rotate blocks and change modes on machinery. It can be crafted using 4 aquamarine steel ingots. Crowbar is another useful tool that will allow you to open the many crates you will find in the ocean. Diving suit and oxygen. The diving suit is a special suit that allows you to explore the depths of the ocean, crafted from a special polymer material. The diving suit is a must-have for any underwater explorer. The helmet will clear your vision underwater, while the chest plate will provide you with 10 minutes of oxygen. That's not bad. And prismarine monocle. Prism monocle. The prism monocle is a useful tool that allows you to display information about the block you are looking at. It is particularly useful to know how pure is a laser beam. If some information are missing, we recommend using the Jade mod as it has a more extensive support for Nortec. Okay. Then you got laser chemistry, aquatic biology, and laser augmentation. Ah! Look, you. I'm trying to read. You're not making my life easy here. I'm guessing it said not to break this yet. I'm assuming that means we can break it later. Anyway, let's get back to the Nortec quest line. The catalyst is the secret to activating the crystal. To activate it, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away, blah, blah, blah. We've done all this. From there, we need the prism monocle, which we should be able to make now. I don't know why this mod kind of gives me headaches for a start. No, this mod kind of makes me think of Lordcraft. In the fact that I can't stand it at the moment, but I have a feeling it's one of those things that once you get to know how it works, it starts to be a lot more enjoyable. I hope. Wait, there's a monocle slot? I love that we have a monocle slot. Right, can I get prismarine seeds? Oh, okay, so you got power and purity in there. I just killed a bat. Okay, so we've got the monocle. Right, managing your laser network. The laser junction allows you to split a laser into multiple directions or bundle them into a single one. Right-click or shift-right-click with a wrench to toggle between input and output on the block's sides. While the block is quite expensive, it is also a useful and very powerful block to have. The Prismarine Laser Relay is a block that allows you to extend the range of your lasers up to another 16 blocks. Use the wrench to rotate its textures. Right, so can we combine lasers together? And then, in order to kind of have a higher purity. I don't even know what the purity does for the laser at this point, but, like, is that something we can do? So, for example, I put... lasers like there. Preferably the same distance. This is going to be one of those things where I just end up experimenting with, isn't it? Right, and we wanted to make the wrench as well, didn't we? Wait, so is that... Wait, how... What means input? What means output? I mean, I would guess that would mean output, but... Oh, right, it's got a little arrow on it. Okay. So that'll be an input, that'll be input, that'll be input. Right, so if we were to... I don't think I've got much prismarine here, but... I've got at least 6, I'll be happy. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, no, it just gives more power, not more purity. I'm guessing. Look at the JEI info. It tells... Wait, what? The JEI info tells you what, though? What, like, for what, Merry Miner? What am I looking at JEI to find out? That's not going to tell me which side does... Which side means which on this. I'm just going for a while. Anyway, salt water bucket. Inside of the structures, there should be a different type of water to find. The salt water is an important fluid that you'll need for progression in the mods. Okay, and then ancient machine parts. Keep an eye out for chests, crates, and mobs underwater. These can contain some ancient machine parts that you'll need to progress. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to find more of these structures. Oh, yeah, so it does. Yeah, you're right. Although I still feel like the little arrows are the best way to see it. But, like, without knowing that was a thing, like, it's not the easiest thing to see. Like, it just comes out with a little box thing. It's kind of weird when you first look at it. It's like most things. Like when you first look at it like that, you can't see that that's an arrow. It's supposed to be an arrow. Now that I know it's an arrow, that could have just been decoration. Especially when you just click it and it just disappears again. It doesn't toggle between them. You have to shift click it to do that. So you have to shift click it to set it to output. Click it to just right click it to turn it to an input. It's like any mod. When you first start using it, it's gonna be confusing because it's using a whole bunch of new mechanics, and if there's not good documentation... One thing that's bugging me about the way they've done this is they've split things up. They've got things here in the under pressure thing, but there's also stuff that you can only find in the Nortec section, but then there's also stuff that you can only seem to be able to find in the actual book. Like, everything's split into, like, a bunch of different places. It's a little weird. Right. Can I make prismarine seeds at the minute? No, I need the void flame fuel. What do I need to get to that? Wait, that's not what we want. Ah, no, that's what we're doing. Void shimmer goo. Oh, that needs to be done in the Nortec mix. Okay, so does the Nortec mixer needs... Oh, who knows? We'll find out in a minute. Where's the book? The mixer, there we go. The mixer is a powerful machine that can mix and combine items in a variety of ways. Materials can be inserted manually. Note, however, that you can only import one ingredient per horizontal direction. It requires laser power to operate. To display information about the ongoing process, you can use the monocle. Okay, so we need to... I'm going to need to get back down here again, aren't I? At some point. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm going blind. Right, let's get ourselves out of here. It did say we needed to find the salt water. How are we going to find salt water in here exactly then? I said inside the structure there was salt water. Inside the structure there should be a different type of water to find. How will I know what I'm looking for? When it says inside the structure, does it mean this structure or the structure at the top? Because there's definitely no water down there. How's our helmet doing? It's still got plenty of charge on it. And we've got this guy here still. Just hanging around. Peeks over the top. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, they are really not happy to see me, are they? Ouch. I want to know what's in there. Ouch. Would you stop that? Ow. Jeez, he was really not happy to see me. Hey, how you doing? He was really not happy. I need to get rid. I think I can get rid of all of those blocks for now. Although, if we need to copy and paste these again for any reason, I kind of want to leave them there. About to put up curtains. Actually, that's weirdly something that I may have to do later on. But good luck. And I'm just hoping at this point that Dad doesn't try and do it on his own without waiting for me. Okay, so I could probably do with finding another one of those structures, right? That thing's useless. Let's just dump all of that in there. I could probably do with finding another one of those structures that I don't destroy. What's that doing? It's still doing fine temperature-wise. Let's refill this. Oh, and now there's an airdrop. To the west. Right, let's go and get the airdrop. Put that on for now. I need to replace these with stairs as well. Oh, I left my raft somewhere. No, you probably shouldn't. If you'd have asked, I probably could have come and helped. Void flame, turtle seeds, honey seeds, netherites. Another midnight robe. I could probably do with one. Keep like having that on. Actually, honestly. Wait, I thought I did have one on. I did. It just hasn't leveled up at all. Oh, there's just going to be rafts everywhere. No, come back. Okay. At least we're going to have plenty of storage components by the time we get back. Or by the time we get an ME system. Oh, we can make salt water, though. If we have salt. Can we get salt in anyway? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, so we can actually make the salt water. We don't need to worry about actually finding it. Okay, that's good. Let's look at making the mixer. For that, we're going to need more prismarine. What do we need for the prismarine seeds again? What were we short on? Oh, yeah, we need the void flame fuel, which needs the void shimmer goo, which needs the mixer to make it. Okay, right, let's get some more prismarine. Do we have another way of getting prismarine? Hostile neural networks. Finding it. Not really. You and my dad are as bad as each other. Pick that up, please. Thank you. I need more of those. Need to make another motor. And we need a cast iron gate. I keep thinking this is lead. Okay, we're gonna put this... Do the lasers damage, like, anything else? Like, if I put this in here and fire a laser into it... Is it going to... Or... Oh, wait, I guess it will only fire the laser if it's got somewhere for it to go, won't it? So... Right, so if I wanted to make... Go and grab that. That gives us a auxiliary processing chamber. And the void shimmer goo. This is what I really want right now. We need an abyssal... Oh, I need more abyssal fragments, don't I? I've only got 3. It's not the mixer I'm bothered about. It's whether, like, if for what I was thinking, like, if the lasers... Because if you know the lasers from the Oritech one, and also the ones from the lasers from Mechanism will damage blocks. I don't know if it's like that. I'm assuming not. I would assume that that's not the case, but I don't know. I've never used the mod before, so I've literally got no way of knowing. The crystal powers the mixer, so I've got to take that... So I've got to go all the way back down to that structure. Right. Well, fun times. We've got to go and kill more of the abyssal mobs anyway. We do have 4 of these chaos boxes, which I think spawn mobs that can drop the abyssal things, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Go and make a compact machine. Oh, that's so frustrating. Does anybody else really hate that about vanilla? If you want to do anything useful with Deep Slate, you have to have it as cobbled Deep Slate. Unless we can put it in... We can't put this in a... oh, for... We can't put it in a... No, it has to be from cobbled Deep Slate or in an enrichment chamber. So what is going to be the largest one we can make? I'm honestly not really... I don't even know whether we need a decently sized one or not. We just make a diamond one. That should be good, I think. Should be more than enough space, hopefully. We're not actually using it for anything but fighting these mobs in it, which hopefully will work out. I guess we'll find out. And I've just realized I need to make 2 of these, don't I? Because I need one for the personal shrinking device. We don't get personal shrinking device anywhere from a quest, do we? No. I guess we could also do the farming one as well if we really wanted, but... Not actually sure how big this one's going to be. We'll find out. Okay, that's a lot smaller than I expected that to be. Seriously? It's fucking tiny. The 9x9. Well, this is going to go terribly. Hey, Becky, how you doing? Wait, didn't I have... Wait, it's leggings I need, isn't it? How you doing, Becky? Are you doing any better than earlier? What am I doing? This is probably going to go horribly, by the way, so... I'm literally just want to come in here and try and kill these, so we have absolutely no... Oh, okay, that... Well, that was honestly really not that bad. I was expecting a lot more. Right, we may as well do the other ones while we're here. What do we get? Oh, look how cute. Wait, what? Fuck off. Oh, well. Rip you, I guess. What do we get? No solicitor's sign. And a random relic crate. Gives us an elytra booster. Using any combustible fuel that would work in a furnace on the relic in the inventory replenishes its internal buffer, which is a maximum capacity, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wonderful. That helps me with my non-existent elytra. Okay, well. Wait. Where'd the other one go? I'm sure I had a... I thought I had one more. Oh, I guess not. Anyway, we got what we needed. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Where's my... Oh, I put my pneumatic helmet in the thing. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to get a little bit more prismarine just to make sure we have enough. No, hopefully, I really hope things do start to get better soon, Becky. Right, that should do. I'd really like to make a portal down there, but I still need to get back to my old base. There's no TEM pad or anything like that in here, have we? There's mechanism teleporters, I guess. But we need to get to refined obsidian, and I really don't know if I can be bothered to do that right now. I might have to. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay, right, let's do that. Cause if we're going to have to go up and down from there, I'm guessing we can make or get one of those crystals back at our base eventually. Or something similar to it. But we just do not have that yet. Okay, so what do we actually need for the teleporter cores? Well, there's also portable teleporters. Right. If I remember rightly, it's a teleporter, and then there's 7 frames, I think, for each one. I think it's like a 1x2 portal it creates. Hey, AK, how you doing? That makes 1, right? And we ran out of steel. But we do have a bunch of steel dust. So... Oh, well, that's wonderful. Right, back to the old base, I guess. You're good? Glad to hear it, man. I'm getting frustrated with Nortec, as apparently pretty much everybody seems to. No, 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 I don't want fucking steel plates. Damn it. There we go. Right, steel ingots is what we need. Can I put the plates back in there? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I think Nortec is going to be the kind of thing that I might actually quite enjoy. I might quite like. If I... I think the problem with it is a lot of people are getting introduced to this mod out of its original setting. Like, yes, it's all ocean themed, but like a lot of the initial stuff, like you're doing it in like a much more dangerous setting than you normally would. Like you're having to go down to like much lower depths, having to deal with the kind of pressure and having to get a whole bunch of other stuff sorted out. Like you're not experiencing it like as it was initially intended. I think that's part of the problem with it. Like it's been made ever so slightly more difficult. Oh wait, how many more casings did I need? Oh wait, hold on, I've already got a bunch of casings. Never mind. Right, so we still need the atomic alloy. We need refined obsidian and refined glowstone. I'm going to assume we can't make refined obsidian seeds anytime soon. No, not yet. Okay. Understandable. Right. You know what? I can never remember the actual process for making refined obsidian. Oh, we are going to need an osmium compressor. Did I make an enrichment chamber? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, and I got a bunch of enriched diamond anyway. Perfect. Okay, so we do need obsidian dust and 10 mil buckets of diamond. Obsidian dust we can get with either a sag mill or a crusher. Did I ever make a crusher? Or a sag mill? Can I make a sag mill? Let's turn the magnet off for now. I don't know why I keep coming all the way back over here for this. I really don't need to. Right, this might take a minute, but that's fine. We are not in a rush. Right, so how much do we need? If we need 7 of these... That's such a weird number to give you. Why 9, I wonder? If you only need, like, 14 for 2 portals... You're going to be left with, what, 5 left? No, 4 left over. And then, wait, so how many would you need to make in order to get the right ratio of frames to, to these recipes? 7, 14, 21, 28... 35. 42. 47. Lots. Jesus Christ. What, 63? No. Sorry, 49. 49, then... Yeah, so 49, 63. I'm losing track here. There's like, it's just so weird to me. Right, so if we were doing a stack of these to refined obsidian dust, we need 8 of these, right? Oh, right. I should have some upgrades as well. Okay, that's still only 60 FE. That works. That'll do. Right, we're still going to make the osmium compressor. Right, if we just grab some osmium... We're going to need, what, 16 for that. So if we grab those... Oh, wow. They really don't want you making the installers, do they? At least not till later. Okay, so that's got those. And then we also need 4 atomic alloys. Which means we need 40 millibuckets of refined obsidian. If we just enrich those. This is really all I want to get to at this point. Like, this is all I'm bothered about right now. Oh, sure. So there was Skulk down there, wasn't there? Go. Right, for 8 of those, for 8 of the atomic alloys, sorry, wait, do we need 8? No, we need 4 of the atomic alloys, don't we? We're going to need 40, 80, 160, so should just be 2 of those. There we go. And we should just need refined glowstone. And then we should be good. How am I going to power the one at the far end, though? That's the next question. Oh, come on. Right, how can I... Can I copy the group from those? Oh, come on, right. I need to get... How do I copy the group from these? If I remember rightly, I have to remove that. And then do that. You survived, GG. No, we're not quitting yet. I am about to go on a break in a moment, but we're not quitting yet. We've still got a lot of stuff to do. Where the fuck am I going to put this? I guess I'm going to move... we'll put it here, actually. This should be fine. If I remember rightly, teleporter goes there. How are you doing anyway, Picticon? And Celestial, how you doing? Good, ready to relax now? I mean, it is the weekend. It is the day for it. Right, it's got some power now. I don't think I've ever used these teleporters, you know, so bear with me when I can inevitably get how this works wrong. Okay, so... do I need to have the other one there and set up for this to work? Hang on, let's test this just here for now. Aha. Perfect. All right. That works. Right. Let's go back and find that structure again. Which way? It was west, wasn't it? You know that bit when I said we were going to be making progress today? That really doesn't seem to be happening. I don't even know how much this belt helped us last time. No. Not interested in you, creeper. Right, what I should probably do is light this up a little bit. Alright, so if we put this down... Go away into here a little bit. There we go. Right, we're going to have to make sure we chunk load this, I think. Oh, I kind of want to move it to make sure it's in this chunk. Yeah, I think we're going to have to move it so it's in that chunk. Go. And there we go. Right, let's put the belt back on again. Put that back on. Ta-da! Although it does face me the wrong way when I'm coming through, but that's fine. That is acceptable. Okay, right, so this goes... Does this go directly underneath? I guess so. Let's get rid of... Let's just clear this... I'm going to... If we're going to be having to come down here again for a little bit, I'm going to clear this space up a little bit. And flatten off the floor a little. Grab some of these bits of skulk. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Alright, I think I'm going to flatten it down to, like, this level. If we go, say, like 4 blocks out on most sides. We don't need to worry about this so much now, do we? Now that we have a way of teleporting down here. Okay, so how do we want to set this up? Oh, well, that works. I think we want it to be that height, right? Is that far enough away, or is that too far? That's fine. Okay. What I want to do, though, is... grab a pipe and a barrel. We do that, and we can just feed in stuff into there, rather than having to kind of reach up and put it directly into the, whatever that thing is. Right, okay, so... we needed the Blaze Bloom goo. Can I get more Blaze Bloom goo? If I can get a couple more of these... I can get 4 in total. Obviously, we can only upgrade one of these at the moment to the next tier, because we haven't got enough of the abyssal things. I've only got 5 of those at the minute, but that's okay. Okay, right, so... where were we? Yeah. Yeah, we need 1 abyssal pearl. And I'm late for break. God damn it. Right, 1 abyssal pearl. I wanted to get this done before I went, though. So that... does that need to go directly below it? Am I missing something else for this? Oh, polymorphic fluid. Okay, I didn't happen to have any polymorphic fluid, did I? No, I do have polymorphic catalyst, though. Am I going to have to go back to do this? Or can I do it here? Okay, so we've got polymorphic fluid, we've got the abyssal pearl, we've got blaze bloom goo. We should have everything we need now, right? Hey, quiet. Aha, there we go. Okay, there was nothing there to say that it was doing anything, was there? Did I just completely miss that? Are you feeling better? I'm feeling okay today. I'm just mostly just tired, honestly, at the minute. But ta-da! We have Void Shimagoo. Right, does this have a steady, like a set amount of power draw to it? When it's not being used? It's enough adulting. I mean, any adulting at the weekend is too much adulting, in fairness. And then these we can turn Diamonds into raw celestial gem. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to set that down there for a minute. I'm going to set that down there. What do you want to eat? Chorus fruit, I think, or ender pearls. Okay, though we can do ender pearls. For now, at least. I haven't got a huge amount of them. Okay, right. I'm going to go on a short break now, guys. I am only 26 minutes late. No, 16 minutes late. Not even 26 minutes late. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you've got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. All right, guys, I'll see you all in just a moment. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. And it looks like we have some Celesta gems. Plenty of them. 19. Right, that is a start. Let's get some more going. I need to get to a point where, like, I think one of the things I'm struggling with at the moment is the fact that we don't have a huge amount of power. Like, we're producing, like... Wait. Wait, what? I mean, that's not right. Okay, what? Right, can anybody explain this? When I jump and look at it, it tells me 8,500. When I'm just standing still, it shows me 1,700. You're looking at it just the right way. You're producing about, what? 4 times as much? 4 or 5 times as much? What the fuck? It is only 1,700 it's producing, though. But that's not a lot of power. That's really not a lot of power. We need more. Anyway, we have Celesta gems now. Let's go and look at just dire things. Hey, and we've just got Celesta gems, and it gives us Blaze Bloom goo. Right, okay. So, we should now be able to make the Celesta gem hoe, which we want. There's a few things I actually want to make right now. Celesta gem hoe is one of them. Where is... that? Okay, and then we want to grab some dirt. Honestly, I've quite enjoyed Oratech so far. Nortec, not so much. But Oratech, I have actually quite enjoyed so far. Right, so now we can upgrade all of our dirt or soil. Not that we have a great deal at the moment, but now that we have the whatever the goo, the void shimmer goo, we should now be able to at least make the next tiers of seeds. Oratech's a 10 out of 10 mod. It has its quirks, but so far they have literally just been that, just quirks. It's like little things like the jumping there and it's showing the wrong thing, like just little things like that that don't really change anything. Alright, so I'm probably likely to need a lot more mineral. So what I want to do is make a mechanical squeezer. And a mechanical drying basin. Alright, you know what? I could have done this with the squeezer as well, but we'll just go and grab the drying basin from there. Oh no, we should have enough mineral there for this. That. And also reject the fluid into there. All of the mineral. Few rookie mistakes like the tank not filtering items to only things containing fluids and item pipes. Only attempting to pull from the first available slot and not the first slot. Yeah. That one I've ran into a few issues with so far. But only very minor issues. In fairness. You know what? Why am I using those? I have perfectly good pipes. I did until I threw them around. Oh, come on. Give me my popper back. Okay, look at all the mineral. Right, I am probably going to want to put that there, and we'll just use another barrel for now. And there we go. We have plenty of mineral now. We should not be running out of that. Okay, right, now that we have this, what else do we actually have access to? Now that we've got this stuff. We can claim that. That gives us, 2 more primer gel goo. I just made a bunch, damn it. Right. Mechanism. We got a chemical upgrade. Just gives us some infused alloys. Okay, so in terms of seeds, I wanted to look at like uranium seeds because I want to potentially make a reactor. I feel like this is probably the easiest way to get enough uranium to do that. And they just need the charged void flames things, which means we need void flame fuel, which means we need unrefined void flame fuel, blaze ember fuel, void flame coal, blaze. Oh my god, this is one hell of a process. Right, okay, first things first. We need to get a bunch. I think the first things first, I think I need to make a bunch more cloches, whatever you want to call them. And get some slightly better resource production going. I think that's kind of the next thing we want to do. Because there's a bunch of things we need, like for the polymorphic catalyst, we need nether wart. We need to be able to automate blaze gold. We don't really have an easy way of automating that right now. We're going to need gold seed. There's a bunch of things we're probably going to need. The thing is, though, I don't know how necessary it is to automate, like fully automate all this stuff, or whether we just need a bit of it. I don't want to spend ages like automating everything and then only need it twice. I only need copper, paper, glass. And what else do we need? 3 paper for each. So we need what, 24? I can get 5 more cloches. You know what? Hold on, before I forget. Can we make basalt stairs? Actually, what we can do is... We have got framed blocks. We should have... This is another thing that we're going to need to bring over with us. Which I have no idea where I put it. I had a framing saw. I definitely had a framing saw. Oh, well, we got another one now. Right, we'll go with... These are going to look awful, aren't they? Wait. They almost have... They have the connected texture. It's a little scuffed, but... They actually have the connected texture on there. Huh. Alright, well, that'll do for now. I just wanted to make sure we had some stairs there. Yeah, let's start getting some slightly better resource production going here. For various things. We don't actually want these to be storing the essences. We want it to be storing the final products. People aren't the smartest, though. Quiet. You know this. Can we compact silicon? We can. Right, and... I guess we're doing spruce straws. Not that it matters, since it's turning into a compacting drawer anyway, but... So tired you can't even be mad. Ah, oh, hell, I didn't lock the drawer, did I? Okay. So, how do we want to go about crafting these into actual final products? We've got the formulaic assemblicators. Or I believe we should also have the Ender IO crafters. Oh, we've also got the RF Tools crafters as well. Huh. Well, since each one's only going to be doing a single thing, then we may as well go for this. Can we get grains of infinity seeds yet? Oh, we can. Okay. Right, so our last actual prosperity seed. We're gonna have to actually have to make some in a minute. So prosperity seeds. We need to empower these. Not empower. Charge. That's the one. What else do we need? Oh, we still need to be able to do the inferium seeds and everything, and actually get more inferium. Because right now we've only got 6,000. That's not going to get us very far, like at all. You know what? I've already forgotten what seeds I was looking at making. A weird noise outside. What was I making? Actually, let's have a look at what we can make. Is there anything useful? Nature seeds could be useful. Already got minerals. Grains of infinity seeds. That's the one I was looking at. We do want the prismarine ones. Those were the next tier of seeds, though. So we'll have to... Oh, I've already got 103 grains of infinity. Well, we may as well get the seeds anyway. So just because we are... If we're going to be using crafters for this... Wait, we've not got thermal in here anyway, have we? No. And then we do need Prudentium, which I don't think we have. No, we've got 2 Prudentium. Okay, well, I guess in that case, we are going to need to make that. I'm assuming these, yeah, these do have uses. Next thing, we can convert them back down again. Okay. And I never did bring over the, this, did I? Oops. I really have just started to completely decimate this base at the minute, haven't I? Oh, we need this as well. Beet wheatato seeds. Yes, that's exactly what we needed, Quiet. How could I forget that? Oh, crap, I lost one. That's what happens when you forget to turn your magnet back on again. You don't actually pick everything up. some soil in there. We could probably start putting bone meal into here as well, honestly. Right, okay, while that's doing that, we'll let that fill up. We want to be able to make a bunch of crafters. So basically, it's just a bunch of iron, bunch of grains of infinity. And that's pretty much all we're going to need. We just make 8 of them for now. Right. What else can we... With the Celestia Gem armor... Which is the one that we can get water breathing with? Because there is definitely... Yeah, there's a water breathing one. What can that be applied to, though? Okay, so we can get the water breathing upgrade with the Celestia Gem one, so we can completely ignore that. We'd still need to have the depth upgrade ones on the pneumatic leggings. Holy shit, that went through quickly. And right, okay, is that everything we need? Should be. Oh, we might need to do the crafting tables. Yeah, we're going to need to make the crafting tables. Oh, and I also want an entangled block, which we can't, annoyingly, we can't put down here. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter, does it? We can just do that to clear it, can't we? I'm just thinking if we can entangle this to here. Although we shouldn't need to. Just make sure that is on a higher priority than anything else. We shouldn't need this since we have integrated dynamic system over there. I can't wait till I've got an ME system. I like integrated dynamics, but an ME system would be so much nicer. Right, so what we want to do is... Oh, we're going to need capacitors for each of these as well, aren't we? I mean, I think we should only need basic ones, though. Wait a minute, wait. Can these still auto-pull? They can, right? I'm pretty sure. So if we lock these... The thing that I'm going to struggle with here, and I might have to start getting laser IO going. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm having to cover so much of this, the cloches over. I guess I could turn them round, couldn't I? Because I like being able to see them. Hold on, let's try that. Hold on, if we do this, there it is. I'm going blind. If we do that, Store that there. It doesn't matter with the crafters if we can see them or not. Not really, anyway. I'm really trying hard here not to... Oh, this... I should really just move this whole thing forwards. Fuck it. This is fine. That's a jar. We just move it forwards ever so slightly. Oh, I don't need an airdrop right now. If I'd made it to the next tier of airdrops, I might go and get that. Larvae, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing today? Were you on your Cobblemon pack? That's all me. I'm doing alright. I'm mostly just tired now. All the other issues are pretty much gone. At least they seem to be. Except for the fact that I'm making a pig's ear of this entire thing. That's not helping much. God damn it. Oh, there's crap everywhere. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is an organized chaos. I don't know who organized it, but it certainly wasn't me. So, export power. Export water. Export water. Okay, so that gives us space to walk across the front. And then I think we do just want to do... I guess we do want to do it like this. So what have we got in there at the minute? Redstone. If we put redstone in there, give that a capacitor. Okay, and then... give these things power. I just wish there was another side I could pull items from. It wasn't going to look horrible. I guess we'll just have to kind of pull them from the front. Anyway, what was in there? That was Grains of Infinity. We didn't have a drawer for that yet, did we? Going well so far. Hang on, your drops improve once you got pneumatics. Yeah, they do. Like at each tier, I think it's once you get to unlock each of these stages, I think it's unlocks a next tier of like rewards. I need to figure out how to remove items. I take it you mean from the pack itself. I got you. Right, not all of these are going to need a crafter, I don't think. But anyway, we've got the mineral ones. The mineral ones are in there. I think the mineral we do want to store as mineral logs, so we're going to need more drawers. Oh god, I need more wood. Okay, next step, wood seeds. I need more wood. I need more wood. There are wood seeds, right? And they're easy to make as well. Ah, nice. Although actually with the mineral, we can probably just use that as wood. Oh, before cobblestone, after nether, after depth, and after rift. So yeah, I'm assuming those you get those stages essentially when you get to this. Like once you get to the rift, that will be. Or is that how? Is there a way to see what stage? Because obviously they're using Cube.js rather than game stages, right? Is there a way to see what stage you have unlocked? Because I'm not sure if I'm at the after nether or after depth at the moment. Because after depth implies to me finishing this. We've obviously not finished that yet, so I don't know if I'm at the after depth or after nether stage right now. I'm also forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Wood seeds. We need to make the prosperity seeds. Please tell me I have some seeds. Yes. Be nice to have checked it. It would be nice to have something like that, yeah. Also struggling to create. Wait. Oh, they came to my inventory. I was going to say, where the hell do they go? Right, we know we've got Inferium. Trying to make a self-encased tunnel bore for milling. Or for mining using Create. I don't think I've ever properly made a tunnel bore before. I think I've messed around with it a little bit in Create, but in Creative rather. But that's been about it. Right, so if we do that. Please tell me I have a little bit of spruce in there. I do. Holy shit. Is it me or was that insanely loud compared to everything else? Holy shit. Right, we need to get a couple of more drawers over here. I miss my ME system where I can just make storage cells for everything. Alright, just gonna make a few more things here. And lock them. And link them. Basically, what I want to do is... Do I have any mineral logs? I do. Good, right. I want to put mineral logs in there because we're going to be storing mineral logs. And I think we're just going to turn the wood directly into spruce logs. So I want to do those. I need to make sure everything has void upgrades on it that is coming in on a regular basis, or will be coming in on a regular basis. Yeah, they don't seem overly great at normalizing the tracks with Pretzel. Right, I think since we're not actually going to be storing these in here, I'm going to take the diamond upgrades out and put them in the respective other drawers. What's that one? That's the Grange of Infinity. And then we'll put that on there. Right, so what we want to do is grab a barrel. Actually, I could have done with something slightly larger than a barrel for this. Just to be on the safe side, but we should be fine. If we bring that up to there. And then, oh, would you... I quite like these bits, but they really get in the way of... Like, if you're just trying to do something in here, it really gets in the way. And basically what we're going to do is we're just going to grab everything from here. Output it into there, and that should import into our system. And that'll just keep pulling in redstone to there. Range of Infinity, I think, was just that, right? Is, but we haven't got a place to store Grains of Infinity. I need to clear my inventory. This is getting ridiculous again. Oh, can you compact Grains of Infinity? No, okay. Request analyzer once the condition is satisfied. Yeah, just or something, even just something in a quest line that just tells you this is what you the where you unlock each stage. This is the requirements for unlocking each stage. I'll be honest, having my inventory and everything just this much of a mess at the moment is honestly making me very uncomfortable. Like things like mess like this, like things when they're disorganized like this, make me like genuinely kind of like physically uncomfortable. Quite concerning. There we go. That will give us those. And then how do we make spruce? And spruce is what we seem to be using the most of. Please tell me I can make spruce wood. There we go. Uh-huh. And there we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be our setup for how we're going to process drops from seeds. Should be more than quick enough to deal with everything we've got coming in from here, or it should be. Yeah, go. And then those should be going straight back into our storage. Cyclone, you never had time to clean up, so you're struggling really badly. Yeah, I'm very much a kind of clean house, clean mind kind of person. Like, when everything around me is messy and disorganized, my brain feels that way, and I can't focus or get anything done. It's a weird way to be. But it almost causes kind of like, it's almost like kind of actual physical discomfort. All right, prismarine seeds. There's going to be the other thing we're got to think about is that there are certain seeds that we're not going to be actually storing as a product. We're going to be storing the essence. Yeah, that's well. I mean, you guys, like anyone who's seen me at the start of a mod pack, I always start out with a wall of either chests or barrels, like a 9x5 thing, and everything is organized in those barrels. I know where everything is. Everything has its place. So things like this, I don't like looking in here because this is painful to me. This is why I just look in here. That's it. I try and avoid the rest. Right, okay, so what other seeds can I make? Right, so with the prosperity seed bases, is there any other seeds that we need to make right now? We've got the wood seeds. I don't think we need the ice seeds at the moment, although we could possibly use them. Dirt and stone seeds we don't really need. Deep slate, earth, air. No, I don't think we need anything from those ones. From the next tier, chicken seeds, dye seeds, nether seeds we've already got going. That's already making netherrack for us. Slime seeds? Well, we need to get slimes or get slime at least for that. The soul extraction. Cow seeds, sulfur seeds. Sulfur seeds we might need. Silicon seeds we've got plenty of. What can we even get from turtle seeds? Scoot. Which we can use to make armadillo scoot. Which we can use to do absolutely nothing. Except we can use that to summon summon the goat of mercy. Which I'm guessing we might need later, given that we keep getting given turtle seeds. Saltpeter seeds, pig seeds. Nature seeds wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We've got some honey seeds already. Squid seeds, we've got mineral seeds, we've got the grains of infinity ones. Amethyst seeds might not be awful. Armadillo seeds. Coral seeds and coal seeds. Do we need coal? We might need, we might actually need coal. Coal might not be the worst idea in the world to do. We've got 4.6k. Actually, one thing we do need to do is put the Inferium seeds in. That's something that we do need to do. Oh yeah, Siege Data. I'm interested in you're talking about all the mods 9. I've actually started another world on all the mods 9. I am currently in I've got it in my head that I want to make the Greg Star. I've just realized that I never locked this chest either. Yeah, I've got it in my head that I want to make the Greg Star, so I've been working on that. I almost feel like I want to do another lot of these on this side. Just so that I can have, like, for the ones that I... just for the ones that we don't want to turn into an actual product. We're just going to be having the output of them. So this lines up with here, right? So we want to do that. Holy crap, that is loud. I wish we had a better way of, like, being able to output water. Just having the sink is so nice. But they disabled it. Oh. Oh, they've disabled the water generator upgrade as well. But it can be obtained in airdrops. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the other way then. Let's make an energy cube. And we need logic cables. We need a energy exporter. I feel like I probably should have set up auto crafting with integrated dynamics. It's taking longer than I would like to get to an ME system. In fairness, it doesn't help that I'm impatient, but... I think when we do start... Come on, Judge. When we do start on Nope Zone again, I definitely think we need to lean more heavily into integrated dynamics. And actually work on more on the auto crafting, because it's going to be, obviously in that pack, it's going to be it's a very long time before you get to applied energistics. since you don't get applied energistics until after you have... I can't remember if it's plutonium or polonium. I think it's polonium. I can never remember. But it's definitely something I'm going to have to lean a little bit more heavily into. There we go. And then... fluid pipes. Goes into there. How am I going to do the output of this now? Guess we basically just do the same thing as we did on the other side, just a little bit lower. Right, item importer. And then import everything. You're not wrong, Bobo. They are a little on the janky side. Right, I think I am going to change over all of the... So I don't want to risk anything from there coming in and then overflowing and me forgetting to put a void upgrade in. And then clogging up these drawers or these chests. I think I do want to change the channels on all of these. I can't imagine there's going to be any situation where we have to have these on the same channel. Those weren't on a channel at all, Jesus.
I just wanted to blub blub tell you good luck blub blub, we're all blub counting on you.
Every holy shit, man, thank you for the 500 bits. Can we get some love and hearts in the chats? How are you doing, Efri? Aside from, like, drowning by the sounds of it. I'm assuming that's what the blubbing was. But Efri, thank you so much. Started shoot. Wait, which machine are you talking? Which machine was it, Bobo? I don't think I've ever had them shooting items out anywhere. Good, you got a nice hike in this morning. Awesome. How's Oceanblock treating you? Not too bad. Aside from Nortec was a bit of a pain in the ass. But besides Nortec, it's been all right. We're actually making some progress. We've got some automate. Well, it's kind of automate. Some resource automation sorted out. Holy shit, we're already up to 2K of those. Yeah, we've got some automation sorted out and some more resources coming in, so things are going all right. And we've got a whole lot of mineral as well. This compressor, you figured out why, you just can't prevent it. Oh shit. I don't remember that ever happening to me. Sucks that you can't do anything about it though. One of the output slots is full, it still crafts and just throws. Oh! Huh. I guess I was never in a situation where that happened. Wait, how can you... So what's stopping you from being able to extract the items quickly enough? Right, okay, so... Seeds, right. So the next tier of seeds, we need... So in order to make the next tier of seeds, we need void flame fuel. But the next tier of seeds can get us gas seeds, copper seeds, fluic seeds, which we'll need. We've already got redstone seeds, end seeds, osmium seeds, nether quartz, copper alloy, uranium, which is what we need right now. Bronze, creeper, experience. See, the next tier of seeds just opens up so many more. Drawers full, the conduit takes the bottom slot first. Ah, right. No void upgrades on the drawers. I'm assuming that's it's making items that you don't want to void. Right, okay. Void flame fuel then is what we need to do next. So void flame fuel requires shadow pulse or void shimmer goo, which we have at least one of. I could do with going and finding something where we can get more of those abyssal fragments. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that sucks. The void flame coal is made with void flame coal blocks. Wait, how do we make the... Hold on. I remember rightly, we can put coal... Oh, wow, we actually really probably do want the coal seeds, don't we? I thought we had a lot more coal than that. Wait. When did that happen? Why have I got tiny coal and... No wonder it looks like I've barely got any coal. I don't know when that happened, but... Whoops. There's got to be an easier way of doing it than this. Hey, Silver, how you doing? It's been a while. It's been... It definitely has been a while. It's good to see you again, though. You're overstimulated. What's overstimulated you? Or shouldn't I ask? Okay, right. That's a little bit more like it, but... Not really. Home Alone with a hyper 2-year-old. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. We are going to need a lot of this, aren't we? I feel like they've sped up the transformation process of this. We're honestly really not that far into this. We're like here. We've not actually done all that much. I've just spent a long time building a base. That's pretty much it. I'll tell you, how have you been enjoying the pack? I've been really enjoying it so far. I regret some of my decisions regarding my base. But other than that, I've been enjoying it. Oh, and Nortec is... oh, it's broken again. Oh, that's another thing we're going to need. I'm going to need to be able to get a source of ender pearls or chorus fruit, aren't I? Haven't even touched the essences yet. Just got to dive about. I mean, we've only literally just started doing anything with these in today's stream. I spent a long time just kind of building the base, or at least seemingly a long time at least. Just building the base. It's pretty chunky. Okay, it looks even better with shaders on. At least it does in the daytime. Of course, it's nighttime right now. Hold on. Let me go and sleep. Yeah, thankfully the copy-paste gadgets came to the rescue with this. Actually, it was quite cool. And then we've got the surface up here, which is far from finished. But it does look kind of cool. I've got a raft anywhere. Yeah, looking at it from there does look kind of cool. Given the size of the pack, I have definitely gone a little bit overkill with it. But it's been a very, very long time since I've built anything underwater. Which way? So, should be over here, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's been a long time since I built anything underwater, so it was kind of decided to push the boat out a little bit. I do regret it because it did take way too long, and moving everything from the old base to here has left everything very disorganized, which I'm struggling with. We should have another crafter in here. Oh, crap. Why do I always forget to lock drawers? Like, every time. Okay, that should hopefully start us getting a little bit more coal in. Let's go and check out what that structure is down there as well, that little ball thing. Oh, do you mean the Oritech ones? The Oritech ones I do actually quite like. There's a few things I kind of dislike with them. The biggest thing being that they wash away with water. They do not like water at all. Right, so have I got a way of getting chorus fruits? End essence and nature essence. If we can get chorus flower. We can't unless we can get chorus fruits. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. I want to get a chorus. I want to be able to get chorus fruits, basically. So let's get that sorted out. We are going to need nature essence and nature seeds as well, but this should be very much doable. Need 4 of those. We're not going to be able to do ender seeds yet, unfortunately. We can do it this way, though. I do wish that put me out in the other direction. Oh, that's a bit of a pain, though. Right, okay. This was the thing that it was talking about in here, wasn't it? We can reroute the thing from the bottom of here, right? Oh no, maybe not. I'm sure it said there was a way that you could change that around. You could make it so you could get the power from this elsewhere. Oh, have we still got enough power in there? No. Is that not close enough? Oh, come on, don't tell me you're going to be... 5 seconds, 3 purity. We've got... Okay, I think... Okay, what am I missing with this then? This is what I mean about Nortec. It's really, really annoying to figure out. Because it has enough purity there, but it's saying there's no power. Yeah, maybe we do need to. But we shouldn't do. I'm pretty sure, but we maybe. Trying to get anything directly under here as well as an exercise in futility. There we go. That's better. Okay, maybe it did just need 2 then. It says it only gives you a purity amount, not a power amount that you need. No, it wasn't to do with not being right under it. It was no different to where it was before. Oh, either way, it's done now, so that is fine. We do need nature seeds then. This might actually be more of a problem than I'm expecting. I'm pretty sure that had nothing to do, the positioning of it had nothing to do with it. I will almost guarantee you that. Almost. Okay, we have got pumpkin seeds. Well, it's not going to bloody do anything. These things work better when you actually give them power, apparently. Who'd have thought it? There we go. Right, how many of these do we need? Just 4, I think. Yeah. Don't actually want to keep any more of those for the time being. I'm going to start running out of space on this side soon. I'm going to have to move over to the other side. I do wish we could put drawers facing upwards. We just stick them in the ground. That'd make life... God damn it. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Right, got there in the end. Why am I... Wait, why did I get another pumpkin in? Hmm. Right. We need to actually make the seeds before we can use them. Funnily enough. There we go. I'm kind of curious how we get echo shards. Right, we needed 4 of those. So we've got 4 of those, 4 of those, and we just need flour, right? I think a poppy should work. Yeah. Oh, I just had a thought. Oh, it can grow on dirt still. Okay. I had a horrible suspicion it was going to need to grow on end stone. And there we go. Now we can start getting chorus fruit. I'm going to start using 2x2 drawers as well for things, though. Oh, I'm going to need to start cactus coming in as well. Thank you. Jesus. All right, so I'm going to need to start getting cactus coming in as well. Because we're going to need cactus for void upgrades. If we stick that in there, it'll give us cactus. Perfect. Although we could also have got the cactus from the nature essence as well, but this works too. Right, that gives us blaze ember. Right, so what else do we need for void flame? Blaze ember fuel, we should get it from unrefined blaze ember. And that needs to have void flame coal put into it. There's so many steps to this. Right, I think one thing that we're going to have to do is improve our armor, first of all, and also our weapons, and try and see if we can get a few more of those. Oh shit! What are they called? These things. Abyssal fragments. We're gonna need to get a bunch more of those. And I can't remember for the life of me which. I think it's these towers that have the spawners on the top of them. So if we head over to those, kill the mobs from in those, we should be able to get a few more, hopefully. We've already got looting on our sword, actually, which I actually didn't realize we had. Right, Celesta Gem armor. Is this going to be better than what we have? Probably, because we can add upgrades to this. Including water breathing, which we definitely want. I did not mean to bookmark that. So, what can we add to these? Hold on, do we have... Right, how can we get pufferfish? Fish Essence, Elder Guardian. I guess our best option is probably going to be just to fish for it. Really don't want to sit here and fish, though. But we are going to need pufferfish for the water breathing upgrade. We definitely want that. What else have we got on there? Mind Fog, Stupefy, Night Vision. Night Vision wouldn't be awful either. What would we need for Night Vision? Oh, that's doable. Night Vision we can do. Invulnerability. And Elytra. I'm assuming the Elytra one we probably need. I'd need to remember to actually activate that, so that's probably not worth doing. Extinguish might be worthwhile. I think that just puts out fires. Or removes the burning effect. That might be worthwhile. Although we might have to find more magma cream and blaze rods. Then swim speed would actually be pretty good. And possibly decoy. That should be easy enough to do. Is there a way to remove these upgrades once you've put them in? Like, say I put these in the Celestia Gem armor. If I then get the Eclipse Alloy armor, is there a way to remove them? Then negate fall damage, ground stomp, step assist. Negate fall damage I would like. Oh, that's really cheap as well. Holy shit. Right, these are the upgrades that I want to get for this. The biggest problem right now, though, is going to be pufferfish. So, I guess we want to make a fishing rod. The Nortec fishing station. I have no idea what that does, but... Fishing dynamite. Throwable explosive that only works underwater and deals increased damage to fish. Perfect if you don't like fishing. Can I make some of that? Oh, I haven't got any dried kelp at the minute. Right, let's go and see if we can enchant this. Probably get rid of that. Look at the C2 I can live with. Can I make another fishing rod? Oh, and if I can get lure on here. Even lure 2, that will do. Lure 2, look at the C2 and I'm breaking 3. Not amazing, but hopefully it'll be enough to help us get a pufferfish. I'm assuming that pufferfish are still in the loot pool for fishing. They haven't removed them for any reason. Well, I've got a tentacle, or raw calamari. Gotta go grab them with my hands. That seems like a safe way to do it. Absolutely no chance of poison there at all. Wait, what? Excuse me? I hope it's going to do that with pufferfish as well, isn't it? Oh, you can actually fish up prismarine crystals as well. So it seems they probably have changed the fishing to some degree, since we're not actually fishing up the fish items, we're actually grabbing actual fish. Which apparently we can't keep hold of. Bones? Come on, fishies. Although we did get raw tuna. I see, this is the problem. I don't even know if pufferfish are still in the loot pool for fishing. But I could be doing this and then just getting nothing. And then there'd just be no chance of me getting them. Which would be a little bit harsh. Although if we can get enough fish, we can potentially make the fish seeds and we can get them that way. That would work as well. But the problem is we haven't got that many fish yet. We've mostly got other stuff. Nope, fish. You are going nowhere, my friend. I don't know how many we actually need for this. Multiplies time by 1.5. I want to eat this. I want to see what it is. Come on, fishies. What just died over there? Something just died. The next thing is, how long do we give this before we... Oh, sponges. Oh, come on. I wish I'd known we could get sponges. That would have been so much easier to clear out my the water from my my initial thing from my build. Right, if we can get enough of those fish, we can get the fish seeds. Only thing is, I don't know how much we are going to need. Doesn't actually... Oh, it does tell you. Oh, wow. We're going to need a lot. 48, I think, in total, fish. We've got 6. Oh, we could be here a while. Hey. Well, I want to know what these things are. Do they drop anything? Oh, yeah, they drop coral. Okay. Yeah, we need 48 fish in order to be able to make the fish seeds. Hey, we got a saddle for all those horses we've got lying around. Hey, there we go. Hold on. Come back. Sir, I need you. So we can get pufferfish. Good to know. Something here is fishy. Definitely not the fish, though. I need like 3 more. Oh, can I eat this now? Oh, would you look at that? Ow. Jerk. There we go. We're done. We have fishies. Yep, you have to kill the fish every time, apparently. I want to know what that, like, it says, the effect on these says multiplies time by 1.5. Is that the time of potion effects? Is that the time of, like, does it just randomly speed up time? Like, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming multiplies time of potion effects, but... There we go. Water breathing. Yeah, they can, yeah. Night vision. The only thing is, we're not going to be able to wear the leggings. Or was there anything on those that we wanted? Just the... Oh, we're not going to be able to wear the leggings, are we? So we won't get the swim speed upgrades. Not if we want to go, like, further down. I don't know if the Celesta Gem... Hang on, it doesn't say anything about the Celesta Gem armor being able to go to the depths. No, I didn't think so. Isn't the effects from... I figured it might do. I knew there were. I know there you can get other effects from it, but I've not played enough with the mod to see exactly. Oh yeah, so yeah, you got the things like the saturation and things like that. I'm assuming that it multiplies so that 31 seconds it would times that by 1.5 and what have you. The mecha suit can tolerate the depths. We're a little ways off the mecha suit yet. I think, anyway. Certainly, actually, maybe... Where is the mech suit? There it is. Yeah, we need, like, the Enderic stuff, which we need to get a little bit further into Oritech for. Yeah, I would assume that it would be just the Eclipse. Oh. Alright, what else do we need? That. I'll go on there. And actually, the walk speed one actually might not be the worst idea either. Oh, we also haven't got any ferrical. The walk speed one might not be the worst idea either. Just because it takes so long to get from like around our base. Next to Eclipse Alloy and Quantum and the pneumatic suit, of course. Yeah, okay. I figured we wouldn't be able to do that. What do we need for the Eclipse Alloy? Obviously, considerably more netherite than we have. Ender stars. Okay, how do we get the echo shards in this? Skulk, quartz dust, dimensional shards, and quartz. More quartz dust. That's actually not an awful recipe. Can we get skulk catalysts? No, not in any meaningful way. At least we might be able to find them. Might be able to find them in structures or something. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Right, that should be. Sorry. Couldn't resist. I mean, it's hilarious, but at the same time, it doesn't surprise me. Walk speed and what does the decoy go on? Oh, decoy went on there. Actually, wait, where the hell did I get phantom membranes from? Oh, we did kill a bunch of phantoms, didn't we? I kept them just in case we needed them for some reason or another. There we go, right. And of course the only place I have a smithing table is back at the old base, so let's just make another one. Right, so this is going to be our kind of, I guess, everyday armor. We're going to have to go and enchant. Hopefully we can with something decent. Just protection 4, really? It really wants me to have mana regen. Do I have many books? Okay, right, okay. Hold on. Hey, Guitar Dylan, how you doing? Guitar Dylan, we've been having the fun of Nortec today. It's been so enjoyable. Alright, let's get some paper going while we're here. I mean, I don't think I've really found any bugs yet, as such, but it's... The documentation isn't great, and it's very confusing how it's supposed to work. It doesn't help that the pack has everything kind of in 3 different sections. I did get it to send power. I did get it to send power, at least. Trying to get things to actually work properly, though, is a little... Oh, come on, just unbraking. You're really going to make me work for this, aren't you? Oh, I'm breaking protection 3, mana regen 3. I mean, that could be worse. Could be better as well. Protection 3, I'm breaking 3. We ran out of levels. But yeah, I got it to send power. I managed to convert a few things over. I made myself some chorus seeds. Oh, feathers. I was hoping we'd get some of those. I made myself some chorus seeds. Or a chorus plants. It reminds me in some ways, not in obviously the content, but in the dislike of it, I guess, of Lordcraft. It does remind me a little bit of that. Right, I'm going to pull all of these enchantments off here, I think. And then we'll just kind of combine stuff as needed. Have to go and check on that in a minute as well. Have I got a barrel handy that I can just put this stuff in for now? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My luck with enchantments is not going well today. Alright, let's leave this here and let's go and get what we can from the airdrop. It's not going to be anything overly useful, I can't imagine, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Of Nortec also do the ports of Buildcraft to modern versions. Oh, really? At least like something like Buildcraft like has already got a base to work from. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Ooh, a blaze gold block. Yay, more power cells that we can't really use. Well, technically we can, I guess. Just not properly with integrated dynamics, it seems. I should probably repair this Paxel at some point too, if I can. Right, this is going to be it. We're going to get decent enchantments this time. Or not. What about on books? Oh, jeez, even worse. What is this luck with enchantments at the minute? Oh, finally another protection 4. Protection 4 and breaking 3 I can live with. All protection 4, just protection 4, but we have some unbreaking 3 books. And protection 4 again, good. And this that mana boost is one is screwing us over a little bit. Although we did have some books, didn't we? So we need unbreaking books for both of those. I'm really only bothered about unbreaking and protection. Really, like mending would be nice, but I'm not hugely fussed about it. For that, we do need protection and unbreaking, so we might have to pull that off there and... Oh, no. No, we're good. We're okay. Well, the thing is, though, like, even on an out... You can set 1 to input and 1 to output and have a... Or you should technically be able to have a... an interface on each. So you can pull from one and input into the other, but no matter what I've tried, with integrated dynamics, you can't pull power out of them. Like, I've not found a way to make it work. Like, getting power in is fine, but pulling power out, not so much. There we go. We can now fall from high distances and not take damage. Yay. Hopefully. Yeah. And we are slightly faster as well, I think. Right, how do we open up... We have to do it like this. No. Wait, how do we open up the, How do we open up the interfaces for these?
Oh, I see.
Can you open up the
Running
interfaces?
away, you yellow bastard!
There's a hotkey for it, okay. Aha. Aha, there we go. Perfect. We should be able to breathe underwater now. Oh, that swim speed is really nice. Obviously, we can't go below, like, 128, but that swim speed is really nice. Wait, did that? Why am I not getting the water breathing effect? Huh. Or does it do similar thing to... Oh, it just takes it down to a certain point and then... then just fills it up again. Okay, so basically does the same thing as the... new Mastercraft helmet. Use power cells and a ring around your AA and power. The Endrio solar panels received on top of them. That's not a terrible idea. Although I'm not going to do this is going to be the one downside to being down here is that I've not really got access to anything solar. Right, okay, let's go and see if we can make a better sword. Because this one's not terrible, but it's not great either. What is the Celestigem one like? How much does that... How much does this sword actually do? Damage-wise. We haven't got like the test dummies or anything in this, have we? Oh, we do. Oh. Oh, this does have sharpness 3 on it, though. Let's go and see if we can enchant it. Wait a minute, my run speed is slower than my walk speed. This is my walking speed. It was the run speed I should have made. I'm going to have to make the run speed one. Whoops. Ah, crap, I've missed my break again. Ah, that's all right. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably have to call it a day. Sharpness. You know what? Yeah, actually, I do want the looting, the unbreaking from that. Ah! Okay, hold on. There we go. Right, that's better. Wait, how many enchants did I have on there? 2. Right, come on. You're going to give me sharpness 4. Oh, looting 3. Rift Disruptor. What does Rift Disruptor do? I mean, I'm assuming it disrupts rifts, but... Ooh, and we've got Rift Disruptor 4 on there. I just want the sharpness. I want sharpness 4. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 3? Oh, so yeah, we definitely want that then. We definitely want that. Right, if I can just get sharpness 4, I'll be happy. And preferably fairly soon, because I'm going to run out of levels soon. Power 4? Actually, Power 4 wouldn't be an awful one to have. Another looting 3. I'm assuming we can't get, like, over levels. I might just have to take the sharpness 3. Oh my god, yeah, I might just have to take the sharpness 3, and because I'm not going to have, off the other books, I'm not going to have enough levels to do this. And since we've not been over here... Oh, were they not? Yes, there is a new version. I wish there was somewhere that says whether they're mutually exclusive with other things. Oh, I guess what we can do, we can try and put Rift Disruptor onto the sword with sharpness on it. No, okay, yeah, that's good to know. Okay, so that would have been perfect before then. Whoops. Oh, well. That's fine. So Rift Disruptor. Oh, I do still want to get looting 3 off there, though. Unbreaking 3. Oh, we got looting 3 anyway, never mind. I'm not so bothered about... we'll try and get knockback on there. I'm a little concerned that we're going to run out of levels before we can do this, though. Oh, come on! 1 level short. Had to send you a World to FTB team before we left for friend's house this afternoon. They can't reproduce your new Mastercraft bug. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hang on. We got some more there. We're good. We're fine. We're all good. Well, this is going to be my Rift killing sword then. Rift mob killing sword then, I guess. Right, what can we get on there? Cauterized wounds, drops teleporter, auto smoker, and mob scanner. What does the cauterized wounds do? Oh, shit. Fuck off. Activate to heal yourself. Wait, so does that take durability then, I'm guessing? Yeah, that would seem like a reasonable guess. Right, somebody remind me if I need it later that the Pneumaticraft helmet and leggings and what have you. The helmet we don't actually need so much. We just need the leggings. If we need to dive anywhere later. Right, do I have some diamonds spare that I can... Oh, I was going to say that I can heal my diamond Paxel with, but I can't. I'm going to have to switch over to using the Silk Touch one for now. I mean, we've got the mining gadget as well, which is something. Right, let's sleep. And then we'll head down to one of these two and see... Oh, shit, I've still got to make the run speed upgrade as well. Because that's the one that I actually wanted. Ah, there we go. Much easier to get around the base now, at least. Right, let's go. We were going south, right? Southeast-ish? We probably don't even need the raft. I think we can probably swim there quicker at this point. What are those? Deep slate pointed dripstone. I'm assuming that's not meant to be like that. I'm a little confused why no mobs. Oh, come on! I spent all that time trying to get the, like, fishing to get the pufferfish. Well, no, I'm sure last time I came through here, there was mobs that I had to fight through. So I thought there were spawners in here and not just this. Yeah, come on back. Ow! Fuck off. Get. Okay, so there's literally a hole all the way down to the bottom. Well, okay, not quite all the way down to the bottom, but close. Oh. Yeah, I could have sworn there was, like, last time I went through here, I could have sworn there was mobs all the way up. And not just at the top. It's been a while, though, so I could be wrong. That slowness effect is brutal. Oh, last time I completely forgot about the irons, gems, and jewelry. I forgot that was a thing. We might need to have a look at that later, see if there's anything we can make. Remind me to do that when we get back home. Right, where was the other one? Over this way. There were spawners, but they're gone now. Why would they... Oh, was that the one that... That must have been the one that I went to at the start of the playthrough then. Ah, yeah, it must have been. Okay. So that's leather. We're visiting the husband of the girl that operated her back. Seems like she's now healed, back to being in about the same shape as she was before the surgery. Oh, there. I don't even know if I need any of this stuff. Oh, we've got a tape measure. Tape measures are actually quite useful. Come on. Got up to 11 of them. Or 13 with that. The fact that they've got a 30-minute cooldown timer. Got a bunch of inferior ore, some diamond stuff. This stuff, the rep. I need to look into the replicator mod. I don't know if we're in a position yet where we can actually do anything with that. I've not looked in a while. Is there a replication? Our modern network pipes allow you to connect replication machines automatically sharing their processes across a network. Multi-network pipes will automatically transfer power to any machines in the network so long as the one pipe is receiving power. Okay, viewing your network. Replica ingots are made with raw replica. Black quartz, primal coal. We should be able to do it now, actually. Is it in the Nether chapter? Where did I miss that then? Where did I? Oh, I thought we'd done everything in here. Except for this, the Bastion one. To be fair, it's been a while since we did it, so I've probably forgotten the bits that we've read. The black quartz. Oh, can we make... We should be able to make the blazing mesh. Why have I not made the blazing mesh ones yet? Oh, yeah, there we go, yeah. Polymorphic fluid can easily morph into other fluids, but what if I could create an item that has the same morphing properties? It's time for some experiments. Yeah, we will have a look at that, I think. Probably not today, but we will have a look at that soon. Where's down? Oh, yeah, we got all that with, oh, we got an iron chest. Where did I get an iron chest from? We should be able to make 3 more of those, things. Oh, hang on, there's another one over here. Okay, let's go over to that one as well. Wait, which is the one? Yeah, it is that one that we need to go. Yeah, let's go over to that one as well. Yeah, I've never used it before. A few people have said it's a really cool mod, so I kind of want to check it out. I need to get to Applied Energistics ASAP, though, I think, because otherwise I'm going to get really frustrated with integrated dynamics eventually. I probably missed a bunch of crates on the way up here. Bye-bye. Hey, landed on the thing. Oh, hang on, there's stuff out here, isn't there? Is he on his way up? Oh, there he is. I don't want you making my life miserable later. Oh, come back! Okay, maybe knockback wasn't the best idea. It's still going to have considered the one that fell down there as... Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, configurator. And more fish seeds. Alright, we'll go and grab the other guy in a moment. Oh, no, never mind. It's considered him gone already. There's not any more we can find here, is there? Nope, I think we're good. The nerves in the spine sometimes lose connection, so she can walk, but the legs also just give in. Oh, ouch. And I'm happy she's getting better, but also a bit sad she will have to handle the idiots going, you can walk, why do you have a wheelchair? Yeah, you always get idiots like that, though. Like, people that just don't understand how these things work. Oh, hang on. Dump everything into there. Good job we made so many diamond chests, isn't it? Bloody fence gates. Or fences. Okay, I don't think there's anything interesting on these islands over here. Oh. Breezes? Oh, and wild and hunters as well. Anything else of interest? I feel like this is just kind of begging to have something inside it. But no. At least not that I've found. Yeah, I can knock things back too. Can't fly like you, though. Oh, jeez. There's so many of them. I don't think there's anything worth looking at over here, is there? If there's anything in these. We checked that one already. I didn't either. I didn't know what was here, honestly. I don't know where the spawner actually is, though. I actually don't know where the spawner is. Oh, there it is. I have to say, I do much prefer the new Ars Nouveau mob animations and models to the old ones. They're so much cooler. You can see my little pillar in the middle a mile off, can't you? Oh, wait, can I get out of here? I think the ladder I had is... Actually, that shouldn't matter. We should just be able to go down. And up here. Wrong one. Gotta go sniff around a bit. Smells like someone is burning something. Oh, yeah, that's... Let's hope not. Burning stuff is never good. Okay, there we go. We got the abyssal things. We have enough for a few more of those abyssal pearls. If we can do 3 more. We had the 3 more Blaze Bloom goo. We're going to need the polymorphic thingamawattsamajigs. Oh, it's quite... I'm guessing it's something, probably something outside them. I've had a similar thing before where I've thought it's been coming from the house, but it's actually there's been somebody's having a bonfire or something down the street. Right, okay, we need polymorphic fluid. Can I make just a basic tank? We have a basic tank, perfect. Oh shit, it fills everything in your inventory? Oh god. I've now got a tank filled with water. Hmm. I'm really missing not having flights. Right, okay, so can I now fill this or... Come on. Can I now put this back in here? Yes. Been off to a different mod pack. I think it's going well. The Rise of a New Star. Oh, that's the one that, oh, Mr. Wiggly was he developing it? I think I've seen him playing it a couple of times. And Arador? Ara's, I'm the one who published it? Okay. Okay, so... Do I have any Prismarine left? Does feel solid, a bit less direction for the start, but you've seen worse. Cool. So you're enjoying it overall, then? Oh, crap. Ah! I forgot about that. Alright, we need the mixer. It's mixing. An overworld pack. What is it about? Do you mean as opposed to like Skyblock kind of style packs? Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of a testament to how good it is then, I guess. There we go, right. We now have more Void Shimmer goo. Right, since you're broken already. Okay. So... I think I might call it there. In terms of actual progress today. Gonna have a Skyblock version later. Oh, nice. So what's the overall premise of the pack? Like, what's the goal of it? I think we're doing all right here. I did not know that, Barber. That, I don't remember ever seeing that anywhere. I did not know that was a thing. Hold on. Well, shit. I didn't know that. that would have saved me a whole lot of time. Actually, thank you, though, for not pointing that out sooner. I learn much more by making these kind of mistakes. And finding out later. Oh, and it just goes through the tiers. That's quite cool. Premises using a special block generator to make the various blocks. To do that, you need to make 3 times of the block first. Oh, okay. And the mobs have been reskinned to robot variants. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So, moving forwards with this, what do we actually need to do? We need to get the... Basically, I want to be able to get the tier 3 seeds. I want to be able to get the charged Void Flame seeds. Because that opens up a whole bunch of different seeds that we can make. But for that, we need like 1 bucket of Void Flame fuel for each one. And obviously a superheated tempered glass jar, but that's easy enough to do. But this whole process is going to be a bit of a pain. We need Shadow Pulse Goo, which we have, or Void Flame, or Void Shimmer Goo, rather, which we have. Then the unrefined Void Flame fuel requires Blaze Ember fuel with Void Flame coal. Blaze Ember fuel is unrefined Blaze Ember fuel, which is polymorphic fluid with Blaze Ember. Polymorphic fluid is just water and polymorphic catalysts. Blaze gold. We're going to need to be able to get like larger quantities of gold and blaze gold because There's no seeds or anything for them in this. There's no way to get them from bees, anything like that. There's just crafting them. Or getting the void goo to spread. I do kind of wish you would get a higher yield of the lower tier items by using a higher tier goo. So, like, say you would get between 1 and 3 ferric ore using the Primogel goo. If you use the Void Shimmer or the Shadow Pulse, or like say like you gain an extra chance at maybe 1 or 2 more drops from it each tier above the kind of the required tier. That would make getting things like the Blaze Gold considerably easier. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do to get the Void Flame go stuff, and we're going to need quite a lot of it as well, because we're going to need quite a few of these. And this is the only way we've got of making these seeds. But these we can use; they can be used to make the Empowered Rift seeds, which are obviously the higher next tier. But what do we got? We've got Ghast seeds, Copper, Fluix. We've got 17 pages of seeds. Redstone we already have. End seeds, Osmium. Nether quartz, copper alloy, uranium, which I would really like, because I would really like to be able to get to a better power gen, which will probably be extreme reactors. All right, bronze seeds, creeper seeds, experience seeds, gold, which we would really like. Pulsating alloy, Certus quartz, which we'd also really like. I don't really care about sapphire, I don't think. Spider seeds, iron, silver, enderman. Conductive alloy, rabbit zombie, peridot, freeze. So many seeds that we get access to now. Once we can start making that. I think the trick is automating things like, Wiggly made away, but quest doesn't point you there. So is this another situation where the documentation could be better? I do like documentation to be better. We got refined obsidian, xanthan, nickel seeds, skeleton, lead. Prismarine ones we also need, since a lot of the Nortex stuff seems to be used for that. Ruby seeds, Invar, hop graphite, dark steel, lapis, redstone alloy. Solarium, obsidian, and skystone. Skystone will probably be useful as well. That makes sense. I mean, if it's still being worked on, then it's not necessarily going to be finished straight away. I really should start processing some of this dirty netherite scrap. Actually, while I am doing this, let's let that do its thing. Right, on that note, though, I think I do need to call it a day. I'm starting to get hungry. And I need some food. But thank you, everyone, for being here today. I do greatly appreciate it. It's been nice to actually make some progress again in this pack. So, like, the last few streams have been either moving the base or building the base. And now that we've got it set up, we can just basically start progressing again. So next time we will start working on the next tier of seeds, and we'll start looking at the replicator stuff as well. That's something I want to get into.
Good evening, Jack.
Random, thank you for the bits, and have a fantastic evening yourself. Hope everybody has a fantastic evening. I won't be live tomorrow, but I should be back on Monday with more All the Mods 10. I don't actually know what we're going to be doing in All the Mods 10. I've not touched it since the last stream there. When we were doing all the Cataclysm stuff. Where there's still a bunch of mobs that you can't find or are incredibly difficult to find. So we're going to have to leave those unfinished for now. And I think I might start working on some of the occultism stuff in All the Mods 10 on Monday. But until then, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. If you could stick around for a couple more minutes, though, while we see if we can find anyone else to send all of you lovely people over to, I would appreciate it. Looks like there's a few people live at the minute. Anybody playing the modded Minecrafts? Ooh. Where do we want to go? We've not been there in a while. Let's go and say hello to Fail. He is currently playing Mad Pack 5 in hardcore. World 5 day 1, apparently. I think last time I looked at him, he was on World 2. So he's lost a few since then. But let's go and say hello to Fail. He's another fantastic modded Minecraft streamer. He's also been playing, I believe, Chroma Endless 2. But I think he's stopped that in favour of Mad Pack for the time being. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me hashtag Chava raid. Copy that. Once we get over to Fails, paste that in the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. And yeah. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Monday. So take care of yourselves.